Okay, looks like the songs. That's a long song. Oh, okay. Well, I'm very excited because I'm looking at the bracket and holy crap, what a turnout. That's great though. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. This is usually my night that I go to locals and stuff, but I figured I'd make an exception because this is the last Bato City tournament for the foreseeable future. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Hi, CNET. How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm looking at the bracket. Registration should, unless he like allows some last minute people. There's I think 50 some people in this. That's insane. Here, yeah, 55. What a turnout. That's incredible. So yeah, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna warm up for a bit, and then the bracket will be starting in like 45 minutes. I'll do my best, and then once I get knocked out, then I will continue my ranked grind and probably do casuals once I get tired of that. And yeah, so no clear obscure tonight. Whoa, there's like a... What is going on here? There's like a line. It do how goes? Oh, you know. Just enjoying some Grand Blue. Oh, I recognize that purple monkey anywhere. I don't know what's going on here, but that was a long ass line that I'd rather not stand in. It's like a, kind of reminds me, well, I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland, but I've heard the lines there are insane. And I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe I'm one of the outliers in saying this, but I have absolutely no desire to go to Disney World or Disneyland for that reason. Like, just standing in line, and I've heard it's expensive, you know? Like, I can think of so many other things I'd rather do with my money than stand in a line just for a ride, you know? But, I don't know. Monkey, exactly. Way too many people and way too many kids. And again, expensive. You know what I mean? So, no, I'm good. Unless, like, they have a fast pass, but even then, I think you still have to stand in line a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I've never been to either, and I don't have any interest. And yeah, Krista, I don't know what's going on there, but I guess they made a line.
And some would place you
It's like, nah, I'm good. Not gonna stand in debt.
But of course. I myself have long admired Albion's Academy and its graduates. Ready? Bat 1. Begin. No escape.
I was looking on Twitter earlier, and I guess they must have opened up hotel rooms for Frosty, because I heard some people already have their rooms booked. Unfortunately, so I have good and bad news. The good news is earlier today, I got confirmation that I passed my drug test, which I'm gonna be honest, I was a little worried I wasn't going to. But I must have, because they reached out to me and to confirm my start date. I start on Monday. And they said, yeah, make sure, you know, fill out your onboarding paperwork, bring in a stuff with your bank info so we can get direct deposit set up, you know, all that. So I am officially in the job, like we're in there. So that's good news. The bad news is it's just so close to Frosty that I just don't think I'm gonna be able to swing it financially. Because the past 9 months, well, like, I mean, you guys kind of know. You guys have kind of been following my situation. I was unemployed for like 6 months, from January to June. So I burnt through all my severance and a lot of my savings.
First win of the day.
And then I did get a new job from like June to September, or like earlier this month, but it was a very bad fit. And ended up spending a lot of the money from that job on a career coach to get a better job. And then my cat unexpectedly passing away, I had to pay for that, so... Yeah, unfortunately these coming months are gonna be focused on me just financially recovering. And I think Frosty's just too close. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have the PTO accrued to do it. And nor the savings. So yeah, I think Frosty's is just not possible for me this year, which is fine. But I definitely want to go to Combo Breaker. I'm really sad I didn't get to go this year. So yeah, gonna make sure I go to Combo Breaker. And of course Texas Showdown, like, that's something me and Yen, that's like our yearly thing. So we're already registered for that. And I think what I'm gonna do as well is I'm doing like a volunteer marketing gig for like a professional organization here in Houston, but I'm just not really feeling it with them anymore, and I want to like devote more of my time to marketing for Texas Showdown, you know, helping that team out because they're kind of stretched a bit thin, and I think I have a lot of marketing expertise that could help the Texas Showdown team. So yeah, now that I've got confirmation that I have the job, I have a lot of plans. I just hope this job works out. I'm gonna approach it a little more cautiously, because to make sure it is a good fit, but at the very least, it's a lot closer. So instead of an hour-plus commute, I only have a 15-minute commute. And it actually pays a little more than my last job, too. So I'm pretty excited. And thank you, Rama. Appreciate that. And thank you as well, Cena, for the congrats. Yeah, I think, you know, like I said, this year was pretty rough for me, but I think things are starting to turn around a bit, finally. Alright, so...
One SBA can rescope the landscape of a battle. You time it. So you would march barefoot into battle for the sake of your muse. Far be it from me to declare what causes are worth.
On it, and I'll be honest, like I said, with how rough this year was, it was really hard for me to fully enjoy Frosties. I had a heavy mental stack. And, you know, it didn't help that it's freezing cold there, so, and y'all know me, me and cold don't mesh. So, I guess I'm not as upset about missing Frosties, but I was very upset that I missed Combo Breaker. So, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world to miss Frosties, at least to me. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure I go to Combo Breaker in 2026. And I was gonna go to Evo, but not anymore. So I gotta figure, obviously I can't go to every major, like that's just too expensive, but so I gotta figure out which majors I'm going to.
And some would place you foremost amongst them.
Besides, like I said, Texas Showdown and Combo Breaker for sure. Like, I'm heavily prioritizing those. But it would be nice to go to...
Myself have long
Oh yeah,
admired
CEO.
Avalon's academy.
CEO's another one I want to go to. I'm really sad I couldn't go to that this year. Evo is rough. It really is. I mean, because not only is it the most expensive major, but, you know, I'm sure you heard about the controversy with them right now. And I don't want to support that, quite frankly. Hi Chris, how's it going? Hey, game industry. I'm just warming up for the last Bato City for a while. Which is sad, you know? Like, I'm sad Bato City won't be a thing anymore, but I get it. I mean, there's a reason I put Chrysalis Cup on hiatus, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first. You know, you gotta... Because the thing is, if you don't have your employment and housing situation in a stable place, you can't have tournaments, right? Like, it's a... So, but I hope everything works out for Bato, you know, I hope he's okay. And I'm excited, you know, now that my job situation is pretty much stable, or providing that this job's a good fit, I can start going to locals more, like I said, helping out with their marketing more, and just pursuing my hobbies. I feel like I've just had to put a lot on hold this year. So, again, I know where Bato's coming from. It sucks, but... What's up with Evo? Oh, Evo became evil. Yeah. I think the registration cut off about 30 minutes ago, Game Industry. They might let you in if you...
don't look so well. For Catalina's
I don't want to promise
I
that,
do not
though. Like,
hesitate
you'd
to
have to
drink even
ask.
the blood of a dragon.
I do know
The
registration's
searing pain would
closed.
only further prove the strength of my love.
Is it wrong that when I read Evil, I heard it in Mermaid Man's voice? No. I guess I don't understand the reference. If that was a reference to something. And sorry, Christo, I didn't answer your question. So, the gist of it is, if you haven't heard, the organizers of Evo, they got bought out by a Saudi Arabian company that's known for being very, very anti-LGBTQ. So, I feel like by supporting Evo, you're kind of supporting that by extension, and obviously I don't support that. Because, well, for one, there's a lot of LGBTQ folks in the FGC. But even, like, that aside, I've just always been pro-LGBTQ, you know? The way I see it, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you know, live your life however you want. Like, there's absolutely no harm in being LGBTQ to anybody. The way I see it. Yeah, and it kind of shows too, Christo. Like, Yanalba was telling me the other day. He checked the... It might have changed since he told me, but he told me last year the Street Fighter numbers for Evo France were like over 4,000. And now it's like less than 2,000. So I think they're really gonna take a hit from this, and I mean, I haven't heard as much about it on Twitter, but yeah, there was a lot of backlash about it when the announcement first came out. So, yeah, we'll see. But that's basically what's going on with Evo, like, their change of ownership, and, like, their philosophy is anti-LGBTQ, and which, again, I can't support that in good conscience. Like, as cool as going to Evo would have been, I wouldn't be able to enjoy it knowing that I'm supporting that. So... and hi Deluxe in, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel really bad, like, I want to do a tier list for you, but
crack beneath the weight of your duty.
Player ones, win.
yeah. If you want me to refund your points, again, I have no problem. Or you can keep brainstorming other ideas. I just want to make sure you're getting your money, your points worth. I generally can't grasp why that's such an issue for some people. Like, generally, what's wrong with people liking people of the same gender? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't understand it either, seeing it. But there's just some people that are like that. And besides, one of Evo's biggest sponsors is Chipotle, and y'all know how I feel about Chipotle. I hate Chipotle. Like, I think it's the most overrated fast food out there. Like I said, when I went to Combo Breaker last year, Zane gave me his Chipotle card, like the ones they were giving out for getting out of pools. He gave me that. He's like, here, you know, have some free Chipotle on your drive back to Nebraska. You know, back when I still lived in Nebraska. And I did. I stopped at some random Chipotle in Iowa. And even when I got Chipotle for free, I'm like, this is so mid. It's alright. Sorry to hear that about Evo, but it's nice that you're sticking to what's important to you. Yeah, and as another example, well, thankfully, I got a much better job opportunity anyways. But a couple weeks ago, when I was still in that shitty job I was in before, I was looking for other jobs near where I lived, and I saw a marketing director for the Chipotle restaurant right down the street from my house. I'm like, damn, that'd be a great opportunity. I could even walk there, except for the fact that Chipotle is also anti-LGBTQ, so I'm like, no. Even if I need a better job, I'm not gonna compromise my values to work somewhere that doesn't share my values, because I've learned, like, it's very important for me to work somewhere that has the same values, or at least doesn't have bigoted values like that, you know what I mean? Hardest working lady in Grand Blue? I don't know about that, Newts. I try.
Make this a match to remember.
How are you? I don't think that's the only problem, but I don't want to say anything insensitive. Never tried Chipotle. I mean, I don't want to discourage you from trying it, Rice Industry. I just personally think it's not that good. Chipotle just sounds like a pompous Taco Bell. I mean, I think that's what it tries to be. It just tries to be a fancy Taco Bell, but I'm not big on Taco Bell either. I mean, Taco Bell used to be good, but I feel like they've gone downhill a lot too. But even I think Taco Bell is better than Chipotle, but not by much.
But of course.
How I've always viewed it, yeah. It's pretty mid. Best Tex-Mex I've ever had is Panchero. I don't think I've heard of Panchero. Is that like a local? I don't know if they have that here in Texas. It's where we disagree. I'll die on the Chipotle hill. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, like I said, like, I'm not gonna judge you for liking something that I don't like, right? But I just don't like Chipotle. That's all. But it's great if you like it. Tired. It is hard out here. I feel that, man. Wholeheartedly. Oh, nice. Good grab. La Fiesta is my go-to for Tex-Mex. Is that a
I've
local
met my
place?
match.
Man, I feel like I don't get out and eat very much.
Player 2.
But I mean, in this
Ascendant.
economy, can you blame me?
Round 2.
Like, homie, give me my quesadilla and my ambiguously meated taco, and let's go. Exactly.
Close.
Haven't seen another. Burrito tortilla was pressed from fresh dough. It made it elastic so it wouldn't break. Then they had delicious sauces. Oh. Sounds pretty good. I think the closest thing I've had here as far as like a chain goes,
Close.
you know, besides Taco Bell or Chipotle or whatever is,
Carry on.
fuck, what's it called? Los Cucos? I went there for Raph's birthday dinner.
No escape.
You know what I'm talking about, Ramp? Los Cucos? Is that what
Are
it's
you
called?
enjoying
Here,
your
let me.
magic knife? I want you to find joy in the experience, the
Los...
outcome.
Yes. Los Cucos.
For Catalina's sake.
Wasn't bad.
even
I had
hesitate
like
to drink even the
barbecue
blood of a
ribs there.
dragon.
It's pretty good.
The searing pain would only further prove the strength of
Need help practicing before the tourney? Sure.
Drock's knights
you want.
rival our own in fame.
We can kind of
Some
switch
would
between the
place you
three of
foremost
us
amongst them.
if you're okay with that, Ian.
Care to teach me?
But of
I hear
course,
Ramstein. Yep.
I
Yeah, and you can
myself have
request
long
something if you
admired
want.
hobbies
I
of
just ask that you
Catalina
keep
and
it
its graduates.
appropriate. That's all.
Destroy.
And I trust your judgment on that. You know, like I don't care if there's swearing, but you know, just make sure it's nothing
Think fast.
like racist or something.
Master.
Hasn't been a problem yet.
Impressive.
Like, thankfully my chat's usually pretty good about that kind of stuff, but...
Impressive. Target restrained.
think I know the place. Yeah, because I've seen a few Los Cucos around here.
Most would crack beneath the weight of your duty.
Player 1. Ascendant.
I don't know if it's, like, local to Houston or...
Commence.
Like I said, I just don't go out to eat very much. Like, I think I try to eat at home as much as I can. Just healthier and cheaper.
Impressive.
Again.
I don't think I've heard a bad Ramstein song. Same. Even if I don't understand a word they're saying, they still make really good music. Definitely a chain. There's one at close to my or on the way to my dad's. Yeah, because when I was looking it up, I saw like multiple.
Neutralized.
This day belongs to you.
Good luck on the tourney. Thanks.
So you
Probably
would
gonna
march
need it because there's like
barefoot
what,
into battle
55
for the
people,
sake of
and
your
like I see a lot of demons in the
Far be it
bracket.
from me to declare what causes are worthy of your sword.
I mean, but I don't really care if I make it far. I just wanted to support Bato.
Drock's knights rival our own in fame. And some would place you foremost amongst
You know,
them.
because like I said, this is gonna be the last Bato city for a while.
Care to teach me?
But of course.
And what, like I was thinking about going to the
I myself
locals
have long
tonight, but
admired
again, I
Albion
think since
Academy and its graduates.
I haven't been to locals in a while, but I do want to. Now that I'm in a much better job, I can start going to locals more, which I'm really excited about. But again, I think since Bato City's gonna be gone for a while, I wanted to prioritize that tonight. Show Bato our support. Give him a good send-off. I also gotta figure out my spooky game for Halloween. You guys got any suggestion? I have no idea. Preferably something shorter. Like, I think I've pretty much played all the Resident Evil games. There is Silent Hill F, like that new one that came out. I don't know how short it is, but... We'll probably host Granblue next week or sometime this month. Well, I'll definitely be there. You know me and Granblue.
Restrained.
I can even bring my setup now that I have one.
Astral Night, is it? Most would
I have
crack
a French metal band that's
Player
whole
one,
shtick is their
assemble.
name and aesthetic anime theme. Like the name of the band is Rise of the
Round
North
two.
Star. Oh, that's really cool. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe for the meme, isn't there like a new Luigi's Mansion? Like I know it's not scary in the traditional sense, but it's kind of got a spooky vibe. But I don't know if I want to buy a Switch 2, I'm gonna be real. I mean, I do want to play the new Fire Emblem game, but I don't know if that alone is worth buying a Switch 2. Like, there'd have to be other games in addition to that.
Impressive.
You're looking for a horror game? Is there something you're not comfortable with? No, not really.
Neutralized.
Everything's
Like I said, on the
roses.
I just prefer maybe something I can finish, like a horror game on the shorter side preferably, but even if it's longer, I'll still play it.
Strangers to adversity. So you would march barefoot into battle. for the
GG's,
sake of your
babe.
muse.
It's not long, but you won't understand what's going on at all with only one playthrough. Oh. I can't make it, so I'm here to cheer you on. Aww. Well, don't worry, Nixie, that Bato had a crazy turnout. He had like 55 people last I checked.
You made quick work of those tasks.
So even if you can't make it, don't worry. There's plenty of people. Like he's got a good send off. But yeah, Rice Industry or anyone else in chat, I'm open to suggestions on horror games I can do for Spooktober. Here to make two people feel good about themselves. Yeah. Playing Rising is a horror game. Yeah, especially ranked. Oh, shit. Ever looked into the Midnight Walk? I don't think so.
Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle them, right?
5-hour horror game, so it's not too long. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Is it cool if I fight this person real quick, babe? Bracket does start in like 15 minutes. Oh, never mind. I guess I took too long. I don't know why you're asking if it's okay. Well, it's just because we were fighting, that's all. Like, I'd rather fight you than just some person I don't really know. Oh, and I guess that line disappeared. You know, remember that line that we saw, guy? Oh, just kidding. Huh. Well, it's a lot shorter, but I guess there is still a line. But before, it, like, went almost all the way to the stairs, you know?
Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle them, right?
Forgot that
Secretly
Vakala's,
versus
theme actually has lyrics.
Raindrock's knights rival
Yay!
our own in fame. And some would place you foremost amongst them. Care to teach me?
But of course. I myself have long admired Albion's Academy and its graduates.
For glory. Round 1. Engage. Over here.
Oh, so I think, again, if my layoff taught me anything, it's that I'm definitely gonna be better about saving money. But I have been wanting a new computer desk for a while, so that's probably gonna be one of the first major purchases I make. My computer desk right now, I guess it does the job, but it's, I don't know. I don't like it though. It's too small. You know, I just want a bigger desk.
A worthy foe.
Astral Knight, is it?
There's also a little, oh yeah, I think someone in my chat recently recommended Little Nightmares 3, which is like co-op.
Close. Fast. Acceptable. I see. Come. Acceptable.
Oh!
I see. Acceptable.
Oh, FNAF. I've played that before, but I'm not very good at it.
Seen enough.
This
It is
day
freaky though,
belongs
I
to
will,
you.
won't disagree there.
So you would march bare.
Kinda wishing we get a new clock tower. What's clock tower?
And some would place you foremost amongst them.
Is that a horror game?
Care to teach me?
But of course. I myself have long admired Albion's Academy and its graduates.
For glory. Round 1. Engage.
Acceptable.
Ooh. Shit.
Death comes for all. Schwartz. Venga. Good.
Oh, dude, that air throw was sick.
Oh no. Tired so soon?
Player
Super
2.
old series. Last one was last year, actually, which I didn't know about, so that's news
Round
to
2.
me. Oh, okay.
Engage.
Yeah, like I was telling Deluxe in before my stream, man, I gotta play more games.
Not yet.
So I feel like I'm way behind on the games department. But like I said, I should be coming into some more free time here soon once I get settled into my new job.
Think fast. Be your next again.
The new job, I think it's hybrid or fully in person. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think fully remote's still my preference, so I'll probably still look for like a fully remote job on the side, but just a little more casually, because it's like I've been
Astral Knight, is it?
intensely job hunting for 9 months. You know, I'm tired.
Player 1. Victorious.
Like, I just want to do me for once.
Engage.
Not yet. Not bad.
Clench your teeth.
Why you?
Oh shit.
Seen enough.
On the
Super old.
battlefield, you can't win.
Oh, unfortunately, how we got it in the US was we started with Clock Tower 2. We didn't get one. So second game in the series was our first, and then the last game till the one last year was released in 2002, so it's been a bit.
The searing pain would only further prove the strength of my love.
Yeah. That's like over 2 decades.
Fiendrock's knights rival our own in fame. And some would place you foremost amongst them. Care to teach me?
But of course. I myself have long admired Albion's Academy and its graduates.
For glory. Round 1. Engage.
Except
Shoot. Okay, looks like they just... Oh, guys, I'm on stream! Miss Chrysalis and Chris. So Chris versus Chris is the first stream match.
now again.
Well, good thing I warmed up.
Point of no return.
I feel like a lot of the time when I'm on stream, I kind of just go in cold, you know? But...
Point.
Yielding already, are we?
Player 2.
So yeah,
Victorious.
in a moment, after my match here, I'll drop the link to Bato's stream, so if you guys want to see me from his perspective. And then I guess I should have put it in the title of my stream, but I do also have the bracket command that you guys can use to access the bracket. I guess I'll just put it in the pin message. Fine. First match is against Mac. Time to get clapped. What? You got put against unknown Mac? That's crazy.
Accept it. Think fast.
I wish you the best of luck, but yeah, Mac is scary.
Accept it. Accept it.
Seen enough.
Triumphs
I don't think
are
if I've ever
revealed
fought
in
Mac
the
myself, now that I
last
think
is
about
hard
it.
to come by.
For
Probably
Catalina's
once or
sake,
twice,
I
but
do not
yeah,
hesitate to
I
drink
know I
even
probably
the
got
blood
clapped
of a
too.
dragon. The searing
If I ever did. Okay, real quick. Let me pull his stream link. Watch it here. Use bracket to view the bracket. Okay. I just looked it up. We did get first Clock Tower 2024 one was called Clock Tower Rewind. Some remaster of the OG, but it's got a whole anime cutscene system. Oh. Interesting. Even Jack put in the Discord like Chris versus Chris. Like CH Chris versus K Chris, which is me. Yours truly. So, yeah, I think I probably had time for one more. One more. The cooler Chris, because it's with the K. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little biased, but I agree. Okay, I'm checked in. Who's Super Creek? Is that one of you guys in the chat? The only person I know that uses that avatar is Kopi. So I wonder, is this Kopi? Well, actually, I probably shouldn't get into another match because yeah, my stream match is coming up. But thanks for the warm up, babe, and yeah, good luck against Mac. So unfortunate that you got matched against him right away. Did you get a chance to look at the horror games? I did not. That's me? Oh, I didn't know that was you, Roran. Okay. Like I said, the only person I've ever seen use that particular avatar before is Kopi. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you use it before. That's from Uma Musume, right? Looks like a character from that. But I still need to try that game. How's it unfortunate? Someone has to fight him. Might as well get a free dub in a 50-person bracket. Fair enough. Usually Societe, then it was McQueen, but I finished season 2 and it's fine, so I'm using Teo. Got it. Makes sense. Season 2 was fire. Brought me to tears. Hey, Troy. You're talking about the game, or is there an anime? Or is there both? I don't know. I feel like I'm so behind in, like, media in general. Never cried so much in a single season of anime. Oh, it's an anime. It's okay. I thought it was just a gotcha game. Gonna make my room. Okay, same to you, Roran. Good luck. Hold on, did they give the password? Oh, they did. Okay, yeah, I better make my way over there. They're probably waiting for me right now.
Training mode. I think you'll find it useful for honing your skills.
What do you mean? It's not working. Maybe they didn't set it up yet. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Please wait. Stream matches will be held in the custom room. I might need to message them because this is the password they gave, but it's not working. Yeah, let me check in the Discord and see what's going on. The stream match Room isn't working for me. I guess I'll tag tag one of the mods, see if they can help. Yeah, I think I... Here, I'll try capitalizing it, but... No. They probably don't have it set up yet, or... Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Gotcha project in 2016, but the game got delayed until 21. They had 2 anime adaptations, one being in 18, the other in 21 before a game released. Afterwards, it branched off to movies and more games. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, sorry guys, hold on. Don't know why, but the lobby doesn't appear to be working. Anyone you can stream a different one? Need to use the restroom before starting? Oh, that's what my opponent said. Okay. Here, let me ask my opponent, is the room working for you? Because it ain't working for me. It isn't working for me. Hello, got Sieg to Master. Lucky. Congrats. Teach me your secrets. Because I still haven't been able to do that, even like almost 2 years later. Yeah, we just gotta wait, I guess. Like, I don't know why the room isn't working. But my opponent said they had to go to the bathroom anyway, so they might put someone up first. Someone else. Good luck. Cook 'em, my go. Same to you, Kai. Just using basic B&B and neutral. I mean, that's what I do too, but it doesn't work for me. Okay. Someone in the chat's like, it'll be up shortly, so... Okay, I thought maybe it was something on my end. But that's what I figured, because I don't think... Or yeah, right now they have the stream starting soon screen up, so they'll probably set it up shortly. Right. Alright, I got the stream up on another monitor. Oh, yo, he's got, 7 co-commentating this. Hell yeah. She's a really good commentator. Can't think of a better person to, you know, close out Bato City. Or I don't want to say, like, close out permanently, because I'm sure he'll bring it back when he's ready, but, you know, just for the last one for the foreseeable future. I have the VOD up from last night. Of you getting, sorry, of you getting Master on Siegfried? Together. I know the better. Gotta wait 20 minutes to take my second L. Yeah, that's the bad part about online brackets is how long you gotta wait for your match because you're usually waiting for someone who's on stream and yeah, especially for a bracket this size, you might be waiting a while. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music so we can take a look at the stream while we're waiting. Here we go.
Supers by some friendly faces in the community. You know, let me know if you recognize who mains those characters. GG's and super well done by Camaro. And hey, I'm Dade Bato, the mayor of Bato City. We're here tonight for some Grand Blue Bato City, the final Grand Blue Bato City legend. Thank you so much, everybody, for assembling on up, and thank you for the patience. We're running a little bit late. Big Misho was just Yeah. He was barking. He was barking. He needed help. He needed help, buddy. So Bato was helping. And we made it back. We made it back. But I'm here tonight. We're dancing with the one who brought us. Everybody give a warm welcome back and welcome always to Seven. Seven, what's going on?
Nothing at all, other than I'm so excited but so sad at the same time.
Real.
But not now. Now's the time for me to be hyped up like always. Hi everybody, I'm back. You know me. I don't know if you love me, but you know me. Be furry. That's it. Be furry.
Be furry Fujoshi. Oh my goodness, Jim Hayne.
Got the same headphone, I just have different
If you're asking
ears.
that question, get to know
Nice.
Seven. Here we are, legends.
Seven's cool. You guys should go check her out.
Seven is a proud Fujo. Can we get
She
some
actually,
07s, some W7s?
Hold on.
Some 077s. That's
When I visited some of my FGC friends in Albany last year, like Seven, the co-commentator, actually, I'm gonna switch full screen real quick. She actually gave me this, the rare collectible Siegfried card. Like, yeah, Seven's a real one. So for those of you that haven't seen this, these are like very rare. This one doesn't have color. I think this one's from 2021, but really cool still that she decided to give this to me. So this is what it looks like on the inside. And then there's nothing on the back. It's just like plain. But yeah, Seven gave me this for no reason. Like it wasn't my birthday or anything special. I just happened to be visiting and she's like, oh yeah, I know you like Siegfried, so here. Yeah, no, Seven's cool. Anyways, back to the stream.
The game.
What is
That's
that?
the game.
What is
Why
that?
Is the game here? Why
Wait.
is the game here?
Wait, is that Dade Bato getting master in Grand Blue? Oh my
Hell
god!
yeah.
How did that get in there?
Oh!
How did that get in there? What the heck?
Go.
What? I can't believe that. Where? What? I don't know how Turbo Granny snuck that in. What the heck? Wow. Well, I guess Bato got master, legends. How
See, that's what I'm
about it?
confused
How
about,
about
like-
it, legends? We got master.
So when Bato was in my stream the other day, he's like, oh yeah, I'm still working on master. I'm like, I could have sworn you got master, but he's like, oh no, I didn't. I'm like, okay. But I guess even he is surprised he got master. I mean, I had no doubt he could. I just gotta believe in myself to get there now. So.
Too. And we made it, legends. We made it. Look at that. Dade Bato is the Master Percy. So there. I guess that's what that artifact was, Seven. We found it. Slick, did you see that? Slick, thank you so much for joining us in YouTube chat. And thank you, legends, everybody over there in Twitch chat. We are officially a master. So there. Now that that's out of the way, I can make the room. I can make the room because I didn't want to give it away with everybody in there watching, you know? It would be above our face. But here we
Okay.
go. All right.
Yeah,
So
true.
the room is up. Password is
Okay.
Bato, all lowercase. Bato City is the name of the room. So I'm in here, and Seven is about to be in here. We need Chris and Chris. It's time for Chris versus Chris. Let's hustle. Let's assemble on up. We're getting Miss Chrysalis versus Tuesday Night Mystery, aka Chris, who just raided us. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. And I saw Jim Hain coming with you. I saw all the legends coming with you. Let me,
All right,
let me
guys.
give a big shout out to Tuesday Night Mystery.
You heard it from Bato. I guess for whatever reason he put me on stream along with the other Chris. So let's see which Chris comes out on top. I always get a little nervous when I'm on stream, so let's hope that's not too much of a mental stack for me. Alright. And put my songs back on. Okay, so now the room should work. Yeah. That was... I guess the room just wasn't up. Okay, there's the other Chris. So it looks like it's the Shoto Showdown. Like it just can't get any more perfect. It's Chris versus Chris, and a Shoto versus a Shoto, and both fairly long range Shotos too.
Look at the time.
So
Why must
yeah,
our happiest hours also be the most fleeting?
should be. Well, we'll see what happens.
I know you'll do me
Okay,
proud.
I don't know. Are you ready? Okay. Well, they readied up. All right, guys. I'm gonna walk in. And as a reminder, check out the pinned comment in the chat if you want to watch me from Bato's perspective. I have the link to his Twitch chat there. And if you want to take a look at the bracket, you can also use the bracket command. So yeah, here we go.
A Sky Dweller versus a Sky Dweller.
Words are mere eddies in the air. Oaths are a rhapsody of noise. Don't tell me you'll defend Lyria. Show me.
I don't make empty promises. With this blade, I'll carve out each of my vows and sign them in blood.
Death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
What's up, Vince? Not so fast. There you are. Frozen blade. Here. Got you. Got you.
Oh,
Clearing away.
No sacrifices too great.
we're blocking.
My sword. Now. It's over.
Has my blade rusted?
Well fought.
Round 2. Begin.
Oh, yeah. Over here.
Flow.
Close.
Breathe your last.
I'll come at you. Got you. There you are. You can't escape. I'll come at you. Witness the glory of our blade. See? Ellie, stay with me. No escape. Realm of Art. You absolutely like this. It's over. I can still stand.
Round 3. Begin.
Clearing the way.
See.
Back in the earth.
Get ready.
See.
Look lively. There you are.
believe and
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
That's enough. I'll have no more of this. Such pointless bloodshed. I know that the more you love, the more you have to
No
lose.
worries, no
And
worries.
sometimes
First to
the
two.
thought of it all slipping away terrifies me.
I
But
managed to
hope
get
I've proven today that I
one
have the
round. I
strength
think
to
I just
protect
gotta
what's important to me.
take it a little bit slower, I think. You know.
Words are mere
death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
How's this?
faster.
Hey, that was good, good.
Think fast. Think fast. Asshole. Surrender. Guard against this. With power. You're open.
Can't believe that.
It's over.
Impossible.
Your blade.
Round 2. Begin.
Clearing the way. Now I've got you. Take this. I'll come at you.
Can't believe amazing.
From below. Again.
Fight on.
Breathe your last.
Amazing. Amazing.
Close.
Ares, it's time.
And
Congratulations.
See?
Those were
Slow
some
and steady.
maneuvers. That platinum courage is your greatest strength. But you must remember, there are
Alright,
some
give me. I gotta
monsters
breathe a bit.
blades cannot
Feeling
fell.
myself sweating.
A good warrior and a good guardian aren't one and the same thing.
death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
Oh, that was close.
Get ready.
Now then, predictable.
Amazing.
Think fast.
Clearing the way.
Again. Think fast.
Stand down. Stay back.
You think
Whoop.
Take this.
Amazing.
test your wit.
No more games. I'll over here.
What?
Here. Stand down. Clear this. Got you.
You're open. Think fast.
You can't escape. Here. Stand down.
Think fast. You're the king.
Take this.
Again.
Hey. Clearing the way.
Oh, nice. Okay, got caught.
It's over.
Phew.
Round 2. Begin.
Clearing the way.
Won't be you next time. Think fast.
Oh, well. Yep.
Amazing.
Take this.
Again.
Here.
Again. You face me.
gonna try and chip each other out. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Ugh.
Stand firm. Strength is
Well,
measured
it's
not in
okay.
triumph.
At least I got one round, right?
Another victory.
Or one set.
I know that the more you love, the more you have to lose.
It was
And
pretty close
sometimes
on
the
both
thought of it
sides,
all
I would
slipping
say.
away terrifies me.
But unfortunately, I was not the superior Chris. Okay, let me bring up my bracket so we can report our results. X projectiles calling to me. Think a little bit faster, less specials.
Watching you flourish in the light of youth.
Why is this
reminds
small?
Me of my days serving under King Yosef.
I haven't entered an online bracket in a while. Quickly, okay, let me catch up on my chat in a second. Hold on. Just gotta, report this. Age of CH Chris, yeah. I screamed too early, so hard it hurt my throat. For what?
Ultimate versions of a skill.
Did you go to a concert or something? Quickly being reminded why I stopped entering bracket. It's not worth it waiting 20 minutes in between sets to go 0-2, knowing you're going 0-2. Match I'm waiting on is in round 2. It's still waiting on round 1. Yeah. Online brackets are great for the community aspect, but yeah, that is the downside is with stream matches, especially, you know, you just find yourself waiting. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. Let's see, brutal, great set. Yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, like I said,
To me is whether you're having
I don't
fun.
even really care if I go 0-2. Because, you know, it's all about supporting Bato. Like, it's not about me. Even if it is my stream and my stream match or whatever, it's like, I just want to make sure he had a good
Seems a
send-off
surprise is waiting
before,
in your gift crate.
Bato City goes away for a while, so. And hopefully I was entertaining to watch to both everyone here and to most importantly his stream, like, cause I think he looks like I'm looking at his stream on the other monitor, and he's got about a little over 50 viewers. So yeah, hopefully I put on a good show for everybody.
Okizeme, cross up.
I
reverse.
realize like a lot
When you
of
stumble
dumb
over an
mistakes I'm
unfamiliar
making.
term, refer to the glossary.
I think if I just clean them up a bit, that I can get master. It's kind of crazy. Like, my goal is still to get master rank on Siegfried by the end of the year, but man, the end of the year is coming fast. Like, I don't know if you guys agree, but I just feel like this year just flew by. I mean, I feel like I say that every year,
Book learning
but,
lays the foundation
you know,
for all skills. But
maybe it's just
practice
because
makes
of
up
all
the
the
building
stuff that was
blocks.
happening. Everything just kind of felt like a blur. But anyways, okay, so we have the thing, we have the score reported, so I'm gonna check, see what my next match is.
It's hard to see clearly in the heat of battle. Some things you learn simply by watching.
Where am I? Oh, okay. Callan Calanced?
Combat is largely gut reaction.
Can't say I'm
That's something you
familiar
can
with
only
this
develop
player.
when you train.
Calanced. You're not making enough dumb mistakes, if you ask me. What do you mean? What does that mean? But yeah, this year's been eventful. Eventful's one word for it.
Seems a surprise.
I think-
waiting in your gift crate.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm not alone. I just feel like 2025 has been a challenging year for a lot of people. And, I mean, hell, even, like, for Bato, you know, he's having to stop a... I mean, obviously, he's a good
If
sport
repeated
about it, but
training
I'm
or
sure...
online matches get to be
At least if I was in his shoes, I'd
there's
be
always arcade mode.
pretty upset having to stop it, you know, because he's got... Like, he's gotten such good momentum, and he kind of has to stop it. You know? Or maybe it doesn't bother him that much. I don't know, but he's just a good sport about everything. Which I think is a pretty good way to
Seems I have
be
a radish as a weapon
something
skill.
I'm aspiring to be.
I guess I can use it to root out the competition.
I'm free. Oh yeah, I see your match. Well, like I said, babe, I'm sure, Bato appreciates the support. But, okay, my opponent's probably trying to get a hold of me in Discord. Oh, yep, they already
Success
messaged
isn't a
me,
fruit that
so...
simply falls into your lap. It's a great tree. nurtured over time.
Cow Pal. I'm sure I wasn't even noticed. Well, it's not about, like, being noticed or not. It's, you know, you're still part of the send-off. Oh, hey, it's another Teo. Maybe it's more common than I thought. No, it's like a game of tic-tac-toe instead of Connect 4, when in reality it's supposed to be Sudoku. But no one's Sudoku anyway. Real. Life's just a big game that we're all trying to play, trying to win. That avatar in silence I see all the time. I don't see it as much.
I know you'll do me proud.
But then again, like I said, I haven't played Uma Musume. Alright. Losers run, here we go.
Versus Siegfried.
Oh, I thought for a second their message said scars are better than tattoos. But their message was
See it in
scars
your
are
eyes.
better
You've
tattoos.
come a long way, Vayne.
Like, I don't know about being better,
Don't say
but...
anymore,
I
Siegfried.
mean, I guess
I'm gonna
everyone has their
cry.
own preferences.
I swear to you. I won't disappoint.
Believe in victory. Round one. Engage.
Get down.
It's such a silly move.
speechless.
I'm getting there, right?
Round 2. Engage!
Till it. Think fast.
Nice!
Test your wits. Let's see first.
Close. Try again.
Hungry? Eat dirt! Come at me! Back off!
Fighter.
It hurt. It hurty.
Think fast.
Safety first!
Oh, I gotta stop. Yeah. Gotta
It's
stop
one of
jumping in
life's
like that.
great pleasures to watch you grow.
For the honor of Fiendrock! Sweet, jumping, jelly beans! I just won, didn't I? Where's my calendar? I've got to mark down our Spar-anniversary! Can we celebrate with a rematch?
I see it in your eyes. You've come a long way, Vayne.
Please, don't say any more, Siegfried. I'm gonna cry. I swear to you. I won't disappoint!
Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage!
That's your
Talk about power!
Okay, I don't know why I did that.
close.
That was silly.
Talk about power!
Yeah, don't do that.
Point of no return.
Talk about power!
Yeah. I'm in your path if you make it far.
Together.
I'm trying, Basu, but it's not looking too good. It's clear I have a long ways to go.
Let's do this! High and dry! Safety first! And move it!
Gotta remember my training.
Back off!
Probably get more training after it. Yeah.
Triumphs are a rookie.
It's not about winning.
Good rival.
Kind of is. It's about having fun.
Sweet.
Yeah, no, like, I'm having fun. It's just, I'm also making a lot of mistakes. So, yeah. I'm out. So, yeah. It's a with a bracket this big, you know, I wasn't really, with how many like good people there are in it, I wasn't expecting to make it too far. But I mean, like I said, I'm here mostly just to support Bato. My main goal is to get Siegfried to master. Like, I don't really have any major bracket goals at the moment. But even getting Siegfried to masters proving to be a lot more difficult than anticipated. Looking at the notes I took, with the last training session I did with Sappy. And I'm thinking I should probably do another training session. Maybe even this weekend. And yes, it is Two Door Cinema Club. So if you guys want to look at my notes, is my let me make sure my music works on my full screen. I think it does. It does. Okay. So the last session I did with Sappy, I took a lot of notes. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Forgive my less than ideal handwriting, but I think the biggest thing I gotta keep in mind is, I can't really point. This one right here. Sweep is not the best defensive option. I think I do it too much. Also, 5M and 2M are pretty good buttons that I can use. What else? My notes also say, try to work in far, medium, and be in, sorry, I can't talk. Ideally, I want to be in 6XL and far medium range. I think that's where Siegfried excels. And something you guys probably noticed me doing, which bullet is it? If you look at the, fourth bullet, down backing instead of walking back. Don't give the enemy space. I think that's another thing I need to work on. I was trying to, like, inch my way forward while doing the down back. I think I need to do that instead of jumping in to close the distance. So yeah, like, so I need to, you know, incorporate more of these notes and just more training in general. The good news is there's a lot of people that are willing to help out. I just need to be brave enough and vulnerable enough to ask. She has a notebook just like Monarch. Well, yeah. That was me with 2B over 1 year ago. Wait, what do you mean? Which one is the neutral combo? I don't have any combo. The page I showed you didn't have any combos on it. That was more like just neutral stuff. But I think I do have a neutral combo somewhere in this book. Somewhere. I don't know. My notes are kind of all over the place. I need to clean them up a bit. But that's another reason why I kind of want a bigger desk, because it's like this notebook thing kind of takes up a lot of, like, I don't know. I just don't have any space on my desk. It's like way too cramped. So like I said, once I get into the swing of things at my new job, get some money saved up, it's probably going to be one of the first things I buy is a bigger desk. And at some point I need to buy a new CPU. My CPU is like severely outdated. And it struggles to run certain games. Like, it was struggling to run Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, and it also struggles to run Final Fantasy 16. And do you need some training currently? I need all the help I can get. Truth be told. If I'm gonna get master rank on Siegfried by the end of the year, like, I gotta do something different. Because whatever I'm doing ain't working. You know, the math ain't mathin'. 10+ months of getting the first character there, then it becomes easier. I hope you're right about that, Morphtronic, because I've been playing this game since, December 2023. So, we're coming up on... And I've played pretty much Siegfried exclusively in that time.
Reversal.
I've
When you
tried out a
stumble
few
over an
characters here and
unfamiliar
there,
term,
but for
refer
the
to
most part,
glossary.
I've just stuck to Siegfried, and So it's been... How many months is that? That would be 20 months? Or no. There's 12 months in 1 year. I don't know. I can't math, but coming up on 2 years, and I still haven't got him to
More
master.
than victory or
So,
prestige. What matters to me
again,
is
it's not
whether you're
healthy to
having fun.
compare. I get that. Everyone learns at their own pace. But... And I guess, to be fair, I have also been very sporadic with my play of this game, just because of life events. But now that I'm in a job that's at least tolerable, again, I guess I don't know what the culture is like. I won't know until I start on Monday. But at the very least, I don't have to do that god-awful commute downtown anymore. Like, I think after that, I made a promise to myself that I am never ever gonna work in downtown Houston again. Absolutely not. Like, I don't care how much it pays. The commute is just, Nope. Best advice someone can give is watch, see what other people play your character, and see what they do. Yeah, I think that's what Sappy told me as well. He recommended Bisu, I think, who when I last checked is the #1 Grandmaster, but that might have changed because I know that Grandmaster changes a lot. But let me take a look at it. I forgot where to go for that. Is that community? Does anyone know where to go to look at Grandmaster stuff? Is it replays?
Whether watching replays or practicing combos, repetition is everything.
No, I don't think that's it. Rankings. Oh, there's a ranking for Lunaloo? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Wait, where's the Grandmaster? I'm looking at the right thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess Bisu's not #1 Sieg anymore. Where's he at? That's a crazy thing to me, just how quickly the Grandmaster ranking changes in this game. Because, like I said, literally the other day, Bisu was #1. I was actually talking to Scavenger Z and Char Char's chat the other day, and there was someone in, I think Char Char's chat who was like, man, I get really overstimulated doing ranked. I'm like, dude, same. And then they were like, "Oh, I did like 3 sets and then I had to stop." And I'm like, "Hey, I feel you, man. I feel like I have to take ranked in short bursts." I think I just need to overcome my ranked anxiety. I think that's probably part of why I haven't gotten Master on Siegfried yet either, is because I'll be honest, for a long time I avoided ranked. And even still, when I like rank down, I kind of freak out and stop. Where is it? Beast is still on the list. I don't see him anymore. Oh, hey, Morph. I see you, though. Okay. Well, I don't know where Bisu is now, but... Oh, Bisu doesn't really play the game as much. I see. Check through Gran's. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your guys' message. Gran. Where's Gran? Oh, hey! Number 2. I see you, Graveyard. Oh, no. You're like the only person I know that plays Gran, except for Temp. I know Temp plays Gran. But that's about it. Did you find me? Oh yeah, you play, well, you play Jita more, but here, I'll see if I can find you, Rice Industry. Uh... I don't see you yet, unless I passed you. Or can I just, maybe it'd be easier if I just filtered, oh, am I following you? Oh, I guess I'm not following you yet. I don't really follow people in this game. Yeah, sorry, Rice Industry. I don't think I see you. Also, Yuka says, check CAG GM. I need to see something. Oh, sorry. Okay. CAG. Wait, did you get GM, Yuka? You did, I see you. Congrats. I'm up, but not top. Is this game worth getting? I mean, I personally think so, but there is a free version if you want to try it. I play Sieg more now technically since I have a better win rate with him. Gotcha. Just once I buy and beat every Souls-like ever made, I might buy this game. I don't play Gran, I play... Oh, okay, sorry. I guess I was looking at the wrong character. Jita. Jita. Where's Rice Industry? I'm sure there's a way you could just search. You know, instead of scrolling. Be easier, but yeah, I haven't seen you yet, Rice Industry. Unless I passed, or I don't know. I thought you were master on, like, I'm in the D ranks, so maybe I did pass you. Yeah, I think this is too far down. I don't know. Maybe I passed you. I can't find your rice industry. Yeah, sorry. I don't know where you're at. Rip, I'm bottom, need to grind. Thanks, Chris. No worries. Alright, well, Siegfried. I guess can I check my rank? How do I check my rank? Press X. Oh. 115. How many Siegfried players are there? Oh, it's wins. Oh. No rankings? What do you mean? Why does it keep doing that? Did you play ranked when the new season? What? When did the new season start? What's this? Total wins by month. 156. And then this one, what's, okay. Total wins by month. Like, what's the difference? Is total wins like total wins overall? Like in your entire Grand Blue career? Like, sorry, I don't check the rankings very much, so I don't know how all this works. Trust me, I'll not keep that GM. CAG players grind this game too much. I lack time, but I'm gonna try keep it as long as I can. At like 1 a.m. Oh, then yeah, I haven't played any ranked yet. I guess that makes sense. Total wins is since the game came out. Okay. Well, 115, I guess, isn't terrible. For the game being out for like almost 2 years. Again, I don't know how many Siegfried players there are, but I know he's pretty popular in Japan at least, and kind of popular here. I mean, well, not so much these days since he got nerfed, but... And then mine, 156. I guess that's not terrible either. Not as high as I would like it to be, of course, but... Oh, hey, game industry. I at least found your wins by month. Yeah, but for some reason I can't find your versus rank. Which is weird because I'm assuming, are these sorted from like, when you go to versus rank, it's from highest to lowest, right? Thought that's how it worked anyway. Total wins. Okay. Well, I was gonna do some ranked. But, okay, sorry. I was curious about all that. Alright. Oh, sorry. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night, and I was very tempted to take a nap earlier, but I refrained because my sleep schedule is so out of whack. And like I said, I start my new job on Monday, so I'm forcing myself to stay awake until I go to bed tonight. So hopefully I'll be able to sleep. Rice should be... I know, that's what I'm saying more. Like, I couldn't find Rice Industry anywhere. So I don't know what's going on with that. But maybe, well, Rice, did you play any ranked since it reset? I'm assuming not. Maybe that's why I couldn't find you.
Make this
Guess
a
I didn't
match
think
to
about
remember.
that. I don't know if Rice is still here or not. He got bored of me snooping through the rankings. You know.
We've got ourselves a match.
Alright. Ping's a little high. I'm gonna skip that one. Hello, Morph. I see you behind me.
Would this suffice?
Oh, man. Like I said, I hope I sleep well tonight. I know.
We've got ourselves a match.
Alright, Sinister, I think I couldn't find you because I don't think... Have you played Ranked yet? I guess it reset at like 1 a.m. I couldn't find myself in the ranking. I'm like, why? Yeah, I guess I gotta play a little bit to...
You must be the legendary.
Oh, you did? Well, I don't know. Like, I just couldn't find you.
Not as
Hey,
legendary
Rock.
as a divine general, I'd wager.
30 Crystal for C, 22 for Jita.
Round one.
Well, again, I don't know.
Again. Again. Come. What? See? Come. Eyes on your foe. What? See? Point of no return.
Go, go, go!
They need me.
Oh, I got caught by a sheep.
Have a victor.
I'm speechless.
That Anilla. What's the name?
Round two. Begin.
Kuroinu?
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Great, I see. Time's up. Over here. Death comes for all.
Excellent. Weapons down.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
Heroic Dragon Slayer!
Why'd you jump? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Share your saga with generations of divine generals to come.
-6 on block. Again, I don't understand frame data, so.
Round 1. Begin.
Wake up, baby!
Impressive.
Again.
Impressive.
Safeguard like a rule. I strike down death itself.
We have a victor.
One more!
Round 2. Begin. Impressive.
Oh,
Impressive. Impressive.
what? Safeguard like a rule.
Weapons down.
That drive is staggering. Let's see how far it shepherd
Nice
is with
cat.
the
Thanks.
redoubtable
It means you can punish it with the light button if you just block it.
Mine's filled with
Got
idols
it.
and sheep, sheep, sheep. Everywhere
Where I look, it's
sheep.
sheep. Love that line. Chris, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you,
Round
Mikhail?
1. Begin.
I'm relieved because I got word today that I did get the job. I was worried that maybe I was not going to. Because I needed to pass like a drug test and there was still THC in my system. But I guess my detox worked. I mean, I passed the test, but barely. But yeah, I think I'm just staying away from weed from now on. I just use it as a crutch anyways.
Impressive.
What?
Impressive.
Breathe your last.
Impressive. We have a victor.
I'm doing good, recovering from yesterday. I'm doing better now.
Round 2.
That's good.
Begin.
Are you down to run some? Sure, I can open up the queue in a moment.
Again. Again.
Impressive.
Sacrifices too
Should have done the other. stare down. Awkward stare down.
Have a victor. Round 3. Begin. Impressive. Excellent. Impressive.
Victory at all costs. You saved me.
Excellent.
Close.
Weapons down.
Seems you're
Chip.
all warmed up. Shepherds would make redoubtable war.
Tried using the actual word, but some weenie on Twitch took it.
Filled with idols and sheep.
Yeah,
Everywhere I look.
I actually wanted to be just Chrysalis, like no miss. But of course, that was taken. I didn't want to put like underscores or numbers or anything, so I just put Miss Chrysalis. But it kind of works. It's got a nice ring to it. It's kind of growing on me. Again, I would have preferred to just be Chrysalis, but it's unfortunate when a name you want is taken. Just gotta improvise.
Make this a match to remember.
Hold on. I'm opening up the queue. Fighting Chris. Almost done. All right. Okay. Morph, I know you didn't technically join the queue, but since you're queued up already, I'll let you go first. And then, Rice Industry will be next.
Siegfried versus Siegfried.
Take on what shape you like. I'll still cut out your festering heart. Come. You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
Well, shall we? Round 1. Fight for me.
Again. Close. The end getting dull.
No way.
I see. Again.
Good job.
Again. Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Knights failed me to dust. Just a cheap imit.
Round 2. Fight for me.
Test your witness. Guard against this.
I don't want to do that too close.
Come. I got you.
See close.
Come.
Close.
Good job.
Dust. Death comes for all.
Pack it up.
Okay, sorry, I'm just referencing my notes while I play this.
As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting. Until
Seeing if there's
the day
anything I
return
should
to
keep in
dust,
mind.
Or go up in dragon flame.
Use M Fireball to run behind M Fireball and use 66L. Probably shouldn't be saying my strategy out loud. Sorry. Well, I mean, there is technically a delay, so... Okay, and then,
Good job.
and then of course, I was just about... Because, I think another thing that, Sappy noticed,
Close.
is that whenever my opponent jumps, I usually tend to jump as well and
2. Fight
use
for
like
me.
JL or try to go for an air throw, which I guess isn't the worst option, but 2H, I mean, Siegfried's got one of the better ones in the game.
Good job.
So,
From below.
Farlight and 2M are the best defensive options. So I've been trying to do that more. Again, like I was saying earlier, I think I need to chill out on the sweep a bit. Because my notes say
You're done.
Heroes and villains
sweep
alike
is not the best defensive option.
only the honorable can bear defeat with dignity.
Orcan is good in corner.
Amid the smoke of battle,
It's a good combo
you find
filler.
yourself. As long
Use
as
the
I have
medium
something
or
to protect,
light follow-up in
I will go
corner,
on
but
fighting.
it's typically
Till the day
not
I return
good to use
dust,
it in mid-screen,
or go up in dragon flame.
which is another thing I do a lot of. You can use Orcan, L follow-up beats roll, or you can also jab them out of a roll. Sorry, guys, I'm just reviewing my notes. I think trying to read them out loud and internalize them will hopefully help me incorporate them. But I think the biggest thing I need to practice out of this is instead of walking back, use down back. Like I was saying before, like, I think my biggest problem is I give the enemy too much space, usually. I think... like, I need to use down back to inch forward instead of jumping in or walking back too much. Kopi! Oh my gosh! 14 viewer raid, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reviewing my notes. I have a notebook here of notes I took at my last Siegfried training session. Because my goal is to get master rank on Siegfried by the end of this year, and that's coming up pretty fast. So, I'm probably gonna be focusing on that a lot the rest of the year. Let me give you a shout out. Cool, and my internet died. I had to figure out how to raid on mobile. Oh, sorry to hear. Anyway, okay, so real quick, before we jump into the next person in queue, my name is Miss Chrysalis, but a lot of people just call me Chris. And as you guys can see, I do a lot of fighting game content around here. And some variety as well. I've been kind of working through Clair Obscure, which is a pretty good game. I haven't played too many other fighting games lately because, like I said, I'm really locked in on my goal to get master rank on Siegfried by the end of the year, but sometimes I do play other fighting games. Mostly anime fighters, typically. You know, think like Guilty Gear, Under Night and Birth, Blaze Blue. But as you can hear by the song, sometimes I play Street Fighter and Tekken. Very rarely, not very often. But sometimes. And yeah, I guess my goal is to just create a fun, positive environment for everybody. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But appreciate you guys being here. Hope you enjoyed Kopi's stream. And anyone in here that isn't following Kopi, please make sure to do so. Kopi's a great friend of the channel. Commentated Chrysalis Cup, which I'm still debating whether I want to bring back or not. But yeah, want to support our fellow FGC homies. How far are you from Master? I think I'm S++4.
Siegfried!
How do I check? Let's... oh, S++4. It's right there. Yeah. Problem is, I keep flip-flopping. Like, I keep flip-flopping between S++4 and 5. And sometimes even slipping back down into S+1. So... definitely a long ways to go, even though I'm almost there. Okay, sorry, game industry, it's your turn now. I mean...
Looks like some.
Chris, I just discovered a funny game called Chaos Code, and it costs $4. Oh, okay. Sweet. What's it about? Also, there looks like a new rank change for Master. Yeah, they reset the season, like at 1 AM.
Siegfried!
And yeah, we're playing lobby games. Vidian, there should be a pinned message that shows you how to join the queue,
Take
and
on what shape you like.
I just find it easier to make sure I'm giving everyone a fair turn.
Come. You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deep.
2D fighting game has anime in it. Sounds like my kind of game.
Ready?
Battle 1. Begin.
Close.
Decent. Power. Take mercy
Again.
from weakness.
Close.
I was about to do light DP, but when I did my training session with Sappy, he was like, "Chris, please stop doing that. It's a bad option."
Well fought.
Has
My notes
blade
say
rusted?
light DP is generally more of a combo ender
I'd only
or a
insult
hit confirm only,
Player
but in general, it's just not a good option.
Battle 2.
It's just negative.
Begin.
close.
Can't believe it.
See.
Not bad.
Want you to prove and be awesome? Thanks. I'm trying. It's not easy.
Decent.
Close.
Shit.
See.
I'm just
Match set.
I'm just glad that my job situation's more or less figured out, so now I can
Protect.
devote more time to training and playing the game, because I guess that's another thing that's kind of holding me back, is because obviously to get better you got to devote the time, and I just didn't have much of it. But I'll be coming into some free time.
Take on what shape you like. I'll still
And
cut out
yes,
the
Maker,
festival
Meg comes out this month. I don't know when exactly, but sometime this month. I'm sure someone in
You may
chat
have
can tell you
forged my
when.
form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
Some funny anime game you were playing.
Ready? Battle 1. Begin.
Try again. Still anyone's match. Won't be a next time.
Decent.
Can't believe it. You're first rate. Decent. Over here. Again. Come on, then. See. Still anyone's see.
Nice.
Decent.
Something, I doubt it'll make a big difference. But something else I've kind of noticed is I tend to do a lot of misinputs.
Just a cheap
And I wonder if
imitation.
my 8 gate has
Player
anything to
2.
do with that.
Win.
Because when I first got this fight stick,
Bat 2.
we
Begin.
switched to, or I got it switched to an 8 gate. But I wonder if a 4 gate would be more accurate. I don't know, does anybody know? Does anyone here play stick, or are y'all leverless players? I feel like a lot of people I know are leverless. Well, fuck, or who knows, maybe I could switch to leverless. Again, I don't think that's the issue, but I'm just trying to rule out all variables. Used to play Octogate. Let me ask you, Kopi, what do you think's more accurate or better? Like, did you find that you played better on a square gate or an Octogate? Like, I know it's different for every person, but I've played it. I don't know.
Point of no return.
Well fought.
It's better for me than square since I was on charge characters, but also I
Just a
can
cheap
see how square could be
imitation.
better.
Player 1. Win.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to give it a try.
Battle 3. Begin.
FM and 2M. I liked Octo better since it can lock into the number positions, but Square makes input smoother. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to both for sure, but my problem is I miss input a lot, so maybe trying a Square gate would be better for me.
Match set.
Never underestimate an early advantage. It's far easy. As long as I have something to protect, I will go.
GG's. All right, Ecto, it's your turn. Depends on how forceful you are with your inputs. Octo is more resilient if you have a lot of force behind it, but otherwise Square might help. I mean, I tend to mash a lot. I don't know if this makes sense, but I would ride the gates when I was on stick. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. Like, you kind of use the outline of the gate to guide your stick. I don't know if I do that as much. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe it's not the gate, it's just the way I'm doing my inputs. Maybe I just need to practice it or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm loading in. No worries. Just want to make sure you get your turn if you want it. I do a queue for a reason. To keep track of everyone, give everyone a fair chance. I miss a lot on D-pad. Yeah, that's part of why I stopped playing on pad. Because I had that same issue. No, Avid Alarm, you're not in the queue, I'm sorry. Gotta get in line like the rest of us. Like everyone else. Lowerless has its advantages, but there are also disadvantages to being on stick. Well, that's the thing. I just think no matter what input method you use, there's always a pro and con. Like, no input method is perfect. And it depends heavily on the user, too.
Yours truly versus Gran.
Now, for me, like I said, a lot of user error on my part. But I still think I'm more accurate on a stick than I am when I was on pad.
Man, Siegfried's training is tougher than nails. Hang in there, bud.
It's like a movie when you fight, you know, at least that's what I think. You gotta be the director, girl, not the actor. True.
Again. What? See. Except see. Again. I've met my
Hello,
match.
Zach.
Your blade. Round
Play what's
2.
most comfortable for you. I mean, at this point, stick's definitely most comfortable. I I'm sure you guys know him, Grim. Grim used to play Siegfried, but he plays Vakala these days. But, you know, Grim's given me a few lessons, and he even recommended I switch to fight stick to kind of help with my misinputting. I mean, I still misinput, but I felt like I did it worse on pad. And it took a little bit to get comfortable on stick, but yeah, I think I'm pretty much comfortable on it now. So I feel like trying to go back to pad would just mess me up.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress.
Thinking of potentially going back to stick for Grand Blue. Just need to try it out sometime.
All the more reason to kick
Yeah, you
my
gotta
training
get
into high gear.
rewire your muscle memory. I'm thinking about learning leverless at some point too, but I don't think right now is a good time to do it. Because I want to at least get Siegfried on Master first before I try to try something that drastic.
Shatter your limits and forge
You know what I mean?
For glory. Round 1.
Also, hi King Rex. How you doing?
Acceptable. Come.
I don't know what's happening to my controller. I didn't jump once. What controller are you using? Like PlayStation or Xbox?
Speechless.
Round 2.
Stick to leverless should be a bit smoother than pad to leverless. Yeah, because I guess they're kind of similar. Sort of similar. Like the way the buttons are structured. Yeah, jumping from pad to stick was very weird at first, until I got used to it.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to
GG's.
impress.
I went pad, stick, leverless. I guess maybe I'm gonna be copying a similar path to you then, Kopi, if I do decide to pick up leverless. But again, I don't want to try that right now. I think trying to learn a different input method might just confuse me and mess up my momentum, you know? Alright, Christo, it's your turn. I had to use a pad again once it was very awkward. Yeah, I believe it. Or who knows? Maybe like switching to leverless may make me better. I don't know. Not too bad. How are you? I like TTC. They're a nice little lobby friend. I don't think I've talked to them outside the lobby, but they're a lobby homie. Oh, sorry, Christo. I didn't see you on the cab. My bad. Aight, sick. Yeah. We love TTC in this house. True. I'm sure you have a lot of help already, but if you need analysis, I'm down to take a look. Well, like I said earlier, Ophidian, I will not turn down any help. I will take all the help I can get.
And some would place you foremost amongst them.
And I'm thinking, once
Care to teach me?
I'm, I guess, situated in my new job, you know, everything kind of calms down a bit here. I want to devote like at least 1 day a week minimum
Ready?
to fighting game
Battle
training.
Begin.
You know, because I think the biggest thing with getting master is it's a marathon, not a sprint. So I think I need to make sure I'm devoting consistent practice and time to getting better. Like, I think that's one of the biggest things I've come to realize with fighting games is... Or just like, not even just fighting games, just anything in general, really. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it. Whether that's a combo, any neutral things, whatever. Learning leverless, this might suck.
Battle 3.
Yeah, I remember when I was switching from pad to stick, it was a rough transition, but once I got used to it, it wasn't too bad. You know, I'm thinking about doing... what's the right word? I don't want to call it an experiment. But I'm thinking of maybe... sending out a tweet and saying, hey, I want to get Master Rank on Siegfried by the end of the year. Can anyone help train me and see who all responds? See how much interest I get and like some coaching. Because like, I know there's some people that have Metafy accounts. Like I could technically pay for coaching, but the thing is, I know there's plenty of people that would do it for free. So that would be more of a last resort thing. You know what I mean? I mean, not that I have a problem paying, but hey, if there's free help, yeah, go for the free options first, right? I feel like the only person that I would feel comfortable with, or I wouldn't mind paying, that I know has a Metafy would probably be Zane, but I don't know how much he knows about Siegfried. And yeah, like I said, and yeah, Fidian, I'm sorry, my Discord's kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie, but, because I just haven't had the time or energy to maintain it. But now that my job situation's pretty much sorted out, I do plan to get back to trying to get more activity in there, or maintaining it more, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to be making an announcement in there tomorrow. And then gradually working on the revamp. Like, I've been wanting to do that for like a year, but again, this past year just kind of kicked me in the butt. So, yeah. bit of trouble with using my thumb for up, but I kept reminding myself I use it for jump in non-fighting games. Yeah, it's the problem with playing multiple games is the button schemes are a bit different. So it's kind of hard to... You know, when you're switching between games, you gotta remember... Or you gotta relearn the muscle memory.
How formidable.
Like...
This victory. Battle 3. Begin.
For instance, whenever I switch between Granblue Fantasy Relink and like Final Fantasy 16, the button schemes are different. So it throws me off at first.
Outmatched.
Match set.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow. So you would march barefoot into battle for the sake of your muse. Far be it from me to declare what causes are worthy of your sword. But remember, passion is often the usurper of reason.
Man. There goes Siegfried spitting
Fiendrock's knights
facts.
rival our own in fame. And some would
As
place
per
you foremost
usual.
amongst them. Care to teach me?
My thumb is used for dodge and jump.
I myself
Oh.
have long admired
Those are like
Alvheim's
two
Academy and its graduates.
very different mechanics. You know, I can see how that would get really confusing.
Battle 1. Begin.
Try again.
Oh shit. Nice, good roll.
Think fast.
Woo.
Not bad.
Oh, that's another move I think I gotta incorporate more. Is my my U Fireball. I think it's like by far one of Siegfried's best moves, and I don't use it nearly enough. Problem is, it does require meter, so I can't just, you know, throw it out willy-nilly. But if I just figure out, like, good places to incorporate it and then use it more, I think that would help a lot. Shit.
You achieved something extraordinary today. I hope you
I don't know, when you fight aggressively, a meter is basically free. Well, the problem is I don't think I fight aggressively.
But remember, passion is often the
I think I'm a little too defensive. But you're right. Alright. GG's. Okay, Zach. Hello, Zach. It's your turn. I don't know if you're here. Oh, you're twin turbo. Got it.
I know you'll. An intrepid
A
challenger.
Grandmaster Uno. It's not something you see every day. It's like 80 points. Yeah, to be fair, I have heard the bar is a little low for getting Grandmaster on Honore just because people just don't play him, right? So, I mean, but still. Sorry for the one and done. Oh. Hey, if the one and done is for a shitty connection, that's understandable. Like, if you're one and dunning when they're just cuz, then a little questionable. Like, and I'll be honest, I've done it before. Sometimes I do let my emotions get the better of me, but I don't do it too often. I try my best not to do that. But I'll be honest, there are a few times I've done that. And not just because of connection, but just because I got mad. Like, I'm human, you know. But I recognize I need to keep my emotions under control a little more. Definitely something I want to work on. I forgot that Uno can parry. Aha! Sometimes we get okay. It wasn't on my end. I guess today wasn't it. Yeah, sometimes you can't control it. Sometimes the connections in this game are spotty at best.
Has my blade rusted? A somewhat heated battle.
Player twos win. Round two. Get down. Resistance.
Now feeling close. And we'll complete. Not today.
Shit. Oh, that's weird. It looks like the connection was kind of acting up, but the rollback frames in the ping look fine to me. I don't know. Canada and the States have wonky connection. What makes you say I'm Canadian? Assuming my nationality. Well, I don't know. MTL, I think. Probably, a little bit of a giveaway there, Dragon. Because I'm assuming MTL, that means Montreal, right? Dragon of Montreal. Unless there's some United States city named Montreal, which then I'm sure there probably is, but if so, it's probably a tiny little dinky town, because I've never heard of it. There is actually a Paris, Texas, for instance. But again, people don't talk about it because it's not the fancy Paris with the Eiffel Tower, you know? Like, just as an example. Yes, we have a Paris, Texas, but I've never heard anything about it.
Keep it clean. Round one. Get down.
Montreal, Wisconsin. Yeah, again, I've never heard anything about it. Berlin and Connecticut. Wild. I think we might even have a London, Texas. I think. I'd have to check. I mean, Texas is a big place, so wouldn't surprise me. You can literally travel the whole day just by going in the US. Yup.
Fiddlesticks.
I mean, Canada's kind of big too, right?
You're a living fortune.
Yeah, I've been to Berlin and Paris, Montreal. Speaking of Montreal and Canada, I talked about it on my last stream, but I'm considering maybe renewing my passport and checking out a Canadian major. I don't know if it'll happen this year, but I want to do that at some point because a lot of my viewership is actually from Canada. And I think it'd be kind of cool to see what a major's like in another country. Yeah, I know. I know I missed you, Mad. That's okay. Like I said, I would need time to save up anyways. Like that's more of a long-term goal. Also, hi, Dirter. How are you? Spiral Spear. I heard, is it Umad? Umad? I don't know how you say it, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Why are the rollback frames so weird right now? Hopefully that's not on my end.
Just between us. War is not rather nice to have the last word. The adamant wall of the
In fact, we are in similar discords.
I'm not sure I could defeat you.
It's a vibe. You're allowed to drink in the venue and everyone just chills and plays their brackets. Dude, that sounds... But honestly, that does sound like a vibe. Man. I can't wait to go to majors again. The offline scene, there's just something about it. Like, don't get me wrong. The online scene's good too. You know, online tournaments, they make the FGC accessible and... But you just can't replace offlines. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like in real life. Like, you can talk to people online and still have a good time. But there's just something special about the offline experience. At least in my opinion. Shit. I'm out at 5th for my first and last Bato. Hey, I made for like a 50-person bracket. I would say you did pretty good, Basu. Spiral Spear. Go. It's really good, yeah. I somehow beat Sin and I had no faith in beating him. Just gotta have more faith in yourself. I know that's rich coming from me, but still, a lot of confidence in yourself can go a long way. Something I'm trying to internalize myself. Aha. I even get bored watching them. Online tournaments don't motivate me, and that's fine. They're not everyone's cup of tea. Tokon will save the FGC. I don't know about that. I've heard a lot more about 2XKO than Tokon. Because didn't Tokon come out before 2XKO? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I'm just not big on tag fighters personally. Too early. Oh, why are these rollback frames doing this? I don't know what's going on.
Nice try.
Combo! Ow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta be a little more careful with my sweep. Thought Rising was supposed to save FGC and Strive before that.
This useless conflict.
Well, why are we saying save? Like, is the FGC in danger?
Given your strength,
Is there something I missed out on? Rising saved the gotcha. Everyone always says this about a new fighting game and it doesn't save anything. Alright, GG's. Zach. Alright, Ecto, you're up. Got laggy. Yeah, that's okay, Zach. Hopefully it wasn't on my end. Like, I don't know what was causing it, but still, good game. Just glad I didn't go 0-2 today, but at the same time, it won't have been bad if I did. Just hope Frosty's ignites the passion again. Also, hi, Toriku. How are you? See your little vanilla emote there? You go into Frosty, didn't have any lag against you. Getting 2v1 to game and you. Yeah. Okay, looks like Graveyard's still doing some ranked, so we'll give him a few minutes to finish that up. Oh, okay, he's ready. I'm assuming you're asking Dirter, Dragon of Montreal. And I talked about it earlier, but I don't mind repeating it. Unfortunately, I don't think Frosty's is in the cards for me this year, personally. I went this year because I think I had paid for it before I got laid off. But after I got laid off, I'll be honest, this year just absolutely sucked for me. Like, as you guys probably know, the job market is in shambles. So I was unemployed for like 6 months. From like January to June, and then I finally got a job in June, but it ended up being a really bad fit, like a super toxic work environment, like a really grueling commute, like just a lot of, yeah, just wasn't something I could stick with long term, so I quit that job, like...
It's been hours. Take a break.
Well, since we're in October, technically early last month. But thankfully I got a job offer for something that's much closer to home and pays more. Like, again, hopefully the work environment isn't toxic. Like, I start on Monday. Like, but at the very least, I don't have to deal with a long commute. And so I think things are starting to fall into place, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I didn't get to go to very many majors this year. Only reason I was able to go to Frosty is because, I think I paid for it before I got laid off, and so it's like, might as well. But if everything works out at this job, then I'll be able to go to a lot more majors. But Frosty's is just so close. Like, it happens in January, and I think I need a little more time than that to just financially recover after this year. So yeah, I don't think Frosty's is gonna happen for me. But I am going to Texas Showdown, which, duh, because I live here where it's happening.
I've met my
But I also want to go to Combo Breaker and CEO for sure.
Trial 2.
Maybe other majors, but unfortunately Frosty's will not be one of them. It's just too close. And I'm not too upset about that, because I went earlier this year, and it was cold. I hated that. And the venue was a little annoying, like their bag checks and shit, which I get why they do it. Like, I had some gripes about Frosty, and didn't like how cold it was. So I'm not too upset about missing it.
heroes and villains alike.
I was gonna ask Durder about Frosty, but one day we will meet in some major when you get back in the groove. Yeah! I'm looking forward to meeting... That's like my favorite part about majors, is meeting people in person. Gonna check if there's some port forwarding I can do that makes it better. I know Strive has some scuff stuff. I mean, don't worry about it, Zach. US network seems rough. It happens. It's been horrific trying to get a job, partially why I'm having very low motivation to do anything. No, I get it, Durder. Believe me, like I said, never in my... Keep in mind, I'm a very hard worker. I have been working since the age of 14. So that was the first time in my life that I was unemployed for that long, or for any extended period of time. So I have been working non-stop in some kind of job, whether it be part-time or full-time. Most of it full-time, but... Well, I guess I was living off of student loan money in college for a bit, but for the majority of my life since 14, I have worked in some capacity. Until I got laid off at the end of 2024. Like, I had never been unemployed that long. It's crazy. So I feel very fortunate to have landed the job that I did. And like I said, I start that on Monday. Again, hoping it's not as bad as the last job I just got out of, but we'll see. Definitely approaching it more cautiously, but at the very least, I don't have to deal with the commute. And it at least pays enough to cover my bills, and... But I have a good feeling about it. I mean, I didn't really get major red flags in the interview like I did at my last job, so... We'll see. Barely have any trouble connecting-wise against you, Zach. Yeah, I'll be able to only do Frosties thanks to my boyfriend helping out. Too bad USD is expensive for me to make it worth traveling. Yeah. GG's. Alright, Game Industry, you are up next. Your turn. Can't believe you can do it, but you, I'm a scat man. The song is, I always say it, this song is both very weird, but yet very catchy at the same time. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle them, right?
And as a reminder, song requests are up, so if anyone wants to I mean, I don't have a problem listening to my soundtrack,
Siegfried
but
versus
I always like to see what my
Beatrix.
chat listens to as well. So if you guys want to request anything, you can type exclamation point SR, which stands for song request, followed by a YouTube link to whatever song you want.
I need to steal as many
I hope
books
to
as
be
I
able to go to
can.
Frosty's, but I know I won't be able to attend Texas Showdown next year. Aw, that's sad.
Food fight before a battle. How unlike you.
But that's
Beatrix.
understandable.
Take
Like,
a deep breath.
as great as
Primal
majors are,
instinct
they are
guides
very
your blade.
expensive, you know? You can't go to all of them. Unless you're, like,
Ready?
filthy rich.
Round one. Showtime.
Close.
Triku, if you don't mind me asking, what majors do you plan on going to? You said Frosty. Any others? Like I said, my three ones I'm prioritizing are Texas Showdown, Combo Breaker, and CEO. I don't know if I'll be able to do any more than that, though, because I might check out some of the I wouldn't call them majors, but I might check out some of the Texas-based events that I didn't like. DreamHack Dallas, Attack on Texas.
I've met my match.
Because I didn't get a chance to check those out yet, but those are only like
Round two.
4-hour drive from here, about. So I wouldn't have to get a plane ticket, but I guess I would have to spend money on gas.
Good show.
Be in Illinois for most of next year, so probably Combo Breaker. Oh, hell yeah. If I do end up making it to Combo Breaker, we should totally meet up. Like I said, since I couldn't go to Combo Breaker this year, I definitely want to make sure I go next year.
Tough stuff.
Have you been to Combo Breaker before?
Excellent footwork.
Like, will that be your first time, or have you been there before?
Think fast.
Nope.
From below.
You could trip! Riding free!
Over here. Death comes for all.
Shit.
On the
Yeah,
back,
and
you know, when less is more. Make
for Texas Showdown, it helps that I live in Houston, so like I don't have to buy a plane ticket or even a hotel.
Siegfried.
I can just drive there.
Ready? Round one.
And the main reason I want to go to Combo Breaker is, well, I think it's just a great event. I had a blast when I went in 2024. But I like that it's a 24/7 venue. Like, I really like that aspect of it. Because I remember when I went that year, my friend and I were just chilling in the casuals at 2 a.m. playing Soul Calibur 2, you know? Like, that's just not something you can do very often. But we also ran into some weird people at that time, so it's a kind of a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be a degenerate, but then you also meet degenerates. So,
I've met my
you know, there's
match.
that. I went in 24, but lost Granblue and Pools. Oh, I don't think I knew you then. I was still relatively new to the Granblue scene, so... I still feel like I'm kind of a... I don't want to say an outsider, but... I feel like the Granblue community doesn't really take me too seriously. Because I'm not a top player, right? Like, I haven't even gotten to Master yet. I had at least some standing when I was doing Chrysalis Cup, and now that's not even a thing, so I'm just kind of there. Feels like sometimes. And I'm debating whether I want to bring Chrysalis Cup back. I mean, it's a lot of work running a tournament. If I do, I might just turn it back to monthly, or maybe do what my friends at Big Bombing Brawl does, and maybe just do it quarterly. Or make it like a one-off thing, but I don't know. Bi-weekly or weekly, it's just a lot. And there's... I don't know, there's other stuff I want to do with my time. Like, there's other games I want to play, and I want to kind of focus a lot on my content creation, and I've realized that while hosting a tournament is rewarding, and, you know, I get some recognition from it, at the end of the day, it's a pretty thankless thing, because it takes up your whole day just prepping for the thing, like, you know, setting up the bracket, getting your TOs, your commentators, then running the tournament itself, and then at the end, you're not even done because you gotta make the top 8, or the bot, you know what I mean? It's a lot. Like, I think people underestimate how hard it is to run a tournament, unless you have, like, a ton of help, which I really didn't. Like, I had some help, but I recognize that they have their own lives, they can't help all the time, and I wouldn't expect them to. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with Chris Cup.
This is no time to be getting the jitters.
I was also new to the scene for fighting games in general. It was before I was streaming. Yeah, for me, I think when I went to Combo Breaker, that was when I was first getting into Granblue, and when I really took off. But unfortunately, my growth's kind of tapered this year just because of all the stuff going on in my life. So I want to get back into just having a consistent streaming schedule. Just doing more streaming, more, maybe even starting to go into YouTube or TikTok. Like, I want to up my content creation game in 2026. Now that, you know, I've kind of figured out my job situation. Okay, I wasn't sure if the cutscene was gonna trigger there or not. I thought I was too far away.
Excellent footwork.
Player 1?
That was a good bait. Nice, Chris. Thanks. You know what? Sometimes I have good moves. Not too often, but...
Try again. Close.
Nope.
Ah, wait. going to attempt to make it out of Combo Breaker. Oh, you're going to Combo Breaker? Hell yeah, Roarin', that means I'll be able to meet you. Like, IRL, I mean. And I'm sure you can.
Be ready for ultimate skills as soon as the opponent's SBA.
I don't know how many people are gonna enter, but typically Granblue's got a pretty small pool. And with your skills, you know, I think you can do it. I have faith. Alright, well. There is no one in the queue, so I'm open to people hopping in the queue, but if not, I can hop back on ranked. Like I said, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule in preparation of my job on Monday, so I'll probably be able to be live for another hour. But after that, I'm gonna have to get off and shower and get ready for bed. The good news, well, I guess it's both good and bad news. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. And I've forced myself to stay awake this entire day. As much as I wanted to nap earlier, I'm like, no, don't do it. Because then you're not, you know. So I'm pretty beat. So I'm sure I'll be able to fall asleep tonight. Hopefully. Oh, one more. Okay. 13th at SQ, 13th tonight. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Just, keep it up. Yo, is that a Grandmaster on Snowbird? Earlier on the stream, I think he was Master, so yeah, he's putting in that work. I'll be going with some personal friends, most likely, but, like, all of us play different games, so if we play, it'll be so awkward running around the place. Yeah, fair enough. Grandmaster this early in the season's like 50 gems. Oh.
Make this a match to remember.
I mean, still. $10 Jeters per meters. I like that.
Yours truly versus yours truly. Take on
also, Tori Q, this is like so random, but I saw that you were playing Fire Emblem kind of recently. Do you to play the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out, do you have to have a Switch 2? Do you know that? I have a Switch 1, but it's like
Round 1.
I want to play the new Fire Emblem game, but man, I don't want to spend that much money just to do it if I have to buy a new console, you know? Unless it'll be available on Switch 1.
Speechless. Just a
round 2. Fight.
Fortune's Wii. I actually don't know either. Oh. Okay, I thought you, since you were playing it, maybe you would know, but no worries. I guess I can always look it up, but yeah, I agree with you. I hope it's compatible with Switch 1, because... Oh, it's only Switch... Of course it is. You know, Nintendo and their money. Anything for them Benjamins.
I've met my match.
Song requests. Puts in metalcore after we have this chill vibe. Yeah.
Round 3.
I like metalcore. I listen to all sorts of music. I would say, as you can tell, alternative rock is probably my favorite genre, but I don't mind some heavier stuff. Been in the Street Fighter mines. Oh, Sea Viper got you hooked. I don't know about y'all, but Street Fighter is one of those games where just sometimes out of the blue, I'll get like a strong desire to play it. And then I'll play it and I'll be like, okay, I'm good for a while. Does anyone else get that with I feel like Street Fighter, like, I've been getting that hankering to play it lately. But I know as soon as I do, I'll be like, okay, I'm good for like a month or...
Are you enjoying your matches? I want you to find joy in this. As long as I have something to protect, I will go
Saw the wiki, but I can check the direct VOD. Got it.
or go up in Dragonflight.
Preparing for her, yeah, because I find her really cool whenever I play 5. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are pretty excited for her.
Ready.
Just from what little I've heard about Street Fighter. But again, I don't keep up with Street Fighter, so... Minecraft effect? Yeah. I couldn't think of, like, the proper term for it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I guess Minecraft kind of fits under that for me, too. It's like, you know, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Then I'll play it, I'll be like, alright, I'm good for another month or two. I'm really excited. It's been 17 years since she was in a game. Yeah, well, I think that's part of why people are so excited for her. It's just she hasn't been out for a while. Personally, I'm probably still gonna stick with Ed or Cammy, but... I mean, I'll probably still try her, but... I don't know. I think Ed and Cammy are just so cool. Once I get attached to a character, it takes a lot for me to unattach myself, I guess. That's why I've played Siegfried for so long. Oh no, you...
Strategy is knowing when to be cautious and when to be bold.
But yeah, Roarin', I hope you can make it out. The combo breaker. Like, it's... I would...
Until the day I return to dust.
You know, I haven't been to very many majors, granted, but I still think combo breaker's my favorite. Out of all the ones I've gone to so far. Especially the Tekken Top 8. Like, I'm not the biggest Tekken fan. But even just being part of that crowd was so hype. Like, it's an experience like, yeah, you can watch Tekken Top 8 at home, and it's still pretty hype. But actually being part of that crowd and cheering, and it's just different. I'm really gonna try. SQ made me want more. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what majors will do to you. You have such a fun time. It's like, damn, I want more. It's like a drug. But, like, not an actual drug, but you know what I mean? Like, just that feeling, like, just the memories and experiences you have. It's just, like, you want more. And that's what the FGC is all about, right? Most definitely in Jury, the character I play basically debuted in the same game she did. Jury just swept everyone with her popularity because Viper was supposed to be the focus, then Jury was more popular and they went with that. Yeah. Thank you for the games. You too. Cool. All right. Well, last call for casuals. If nobody wants in, then I will return to rank. And like I said, try my hand at that for another hour, and then call it, I think. Oh, man. Thanks. Only getting 4 hours of sleep and staying awake is gonna pay off, because I'm kind of sleepy. But I can't go to bed yet. I need to go to bed when I normally would, which is probably gonna be around 11, so another hour and a half from now. I screwed up my sleep schedule, so I just gotta try to fix it before I start work on Monday.
Make this a match to remember.
Also, I see that Mac is in Grand Finals. Grand Final reset. Let's go, Mac! Unfortunately, the only way I make it out is through carpool. Flights would be too much. How long of a drive would that be, though? Like, I don't know. That would be a long, like, cause North Carolina to Chicago. I mean, cause even the drive from Nebraska to Chicago when I went was like 8 hours, so it's technically possible. I mean, my friend that I was with at Combo Breaker last year, I drove all the way from New York to Chicago, but I think it took them I don't remember, but I think it was like a multi-day trip. I don't think they got it all done in one day. 13 hours. I hope y'all are taking turns on that, cause yeah, that's quite a drive. Like I said, I did that drive from Nebraska to Chicago all by myself.
No matter who
And I barely took any breaks. Like, I stopped, like, for very short stops. Like, maybe a couple to get gas and to eat. But not very much. I was pretty much straight there, and it was rough. But I didn't mind it too much. I actually like long drives. Like, they're kind of cathartic for me. But I still kind of wish I would have had someone that could take the wheel.
Respect for ambition.
So if I ever do a long drive like that again, yeah, it's gonna have to. I'll have to have at least someone that can take turns.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Try again. See.
Oh, this is bad.
Sacrifice is too great.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Remember,
It was looking a little dicey.
You'll pay for this.
often we're
Round 2. Start!
see.
Again. Let your thoughts be cleansed.
You face me.
Shit.
Think fast. See.
Oh, gosh.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch precision.
Oh,
as the
that was
soul of
scary.
beauty, all excess wasteful.
I'm a friend of the Narm you're fighting right now. He told me to check the TTV. Oh.
I was nearly held captive.
Well, hey, that means it's working. That's exactly why I put TTV in my name, to get people to come check me out. The only problem is, I still keep it there even if I'm not always streaming, but I mean, hey, they'll still check out the channel. But yeah, thank you for checking out. Friend's scaring me.
Ready?
Impossible. Round 2. Start!
That is not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Gotta roll with the punches.
Next time.
Well fought, dragons. Round 3. Start!
Think fast. Think fast. Close.
Oh, okay. I
Everything's
thought
coming
they were blocking.
Precision is the soul of beauty, and all excess wasteful.
Whew. Okay, so far so good. It's just Said GG's, he does not like this matchup. Yeah, I can't blame him. I mean, it's kind of a rough one for Narmaya, because I just feel like Siegfried just has more range. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for popping in and for the good luck. Hope your friend finds success with his ranked journey as well. I know it's not always easy. I'm kind of going through a tough one myself, but I'm trying to enjoy the journey, you know, try not to focus too much on the destination. I mean, obviously I want to get there at some point, but
Siegfried versus Ladiva.
But if you focus too much on the destination, then you won't enjoy the journey. And that's what it's all about, right? It's all about the failures and the successes and
You know when to shepherd your sweet
yeah,
lambs,
Big Freed, so true.
and when to watch them from a distance. You're a paragon of love. True love respects.
That's a really
all
cool
boundaries. What
mask for
splendid
Ladiva. I don't think I've
inspiration.
seen that one before.
Is that so? I've never been sentimental. But perhaps like music, the timbre of love is unique to everyone.
It's true. Very true.
The stage is set. Act 1. Play.
No running now, sweetie. Love.
Ah. Leave it. This Ladiva ain't holding anything back.
My foresight's failed me.
Well, dear, did I make my point?
Player 2.
Yes.
Victorious. Act 2. Play.
Ladiva's so right, though. You never ask a lady her age. Just like an unwritten rule.
Give me one more round.
Milady, you love like a storm.
Player 1. Victorious. Act 3. Play.
Oh. Shit. Oh.
I'm just glad to see you feeling good. Love is immense.
Guess what, guys? I think this is the first time I've ever gotten to S++3. I know I still have a long ways to go, but progress is progress. Just saying.
You know when to shepherd your sweet lambs, and when to watch them from a distance. You're a paragon of love. True love respects all boundaries. What splendid inspiration.
Is that so? I've never been
Shit, let's
sentimental.
go. Yeah, you know, like,
music,
even if I rank back down or whatever, I've proven that I can at least get here, you know, it's progress. Never downplay progress. No matter how small it might be. Oh, I jumped the gun. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Progress is progress. If you can reach it there, you can reach it again.
Milady.
Exactly.
Act 2. Play.
They caught me. Nice.
Are you enjoying your matches?
I'm locking in now. Gotta keep the momentum going if I can.
I must admit, it's the first time I've seen it hurtling at me in the shape of a fist. Wonderful. Slow and steady wins the race.
Mexico. Mexico. Do 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 do. What happened to the queue? I don't know where everyone went. But I want to keep this going if I can, you know what I mean? But, like you said, rice industry, I mean, hey. If I made it to S++3, it means I can do it again, even if I lose it. Like I said, I don't think I've ever made it to S++3 before. Or at least I don't remember ever making it there.
Steps into the ring, you
so I'm pretty happy about that.
Siegfried versus Gran.
Exactly, and when we fought, I saw you start changing up things, which was good too. Yeah, yeah. You got this? I'll try, I'll try.
Hang in there, bud! Remember to take breaks!
Hey, let's take things to the next level.
Feeling confident? Good. Shatter your limits and forge new possibilities.
Death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
Break it.
Amazing.
Still anyone? I got you now.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay. S plus plus, S plus, or 5 and 4 wall was the
Blade work
hardest.
is really something.
Player 2's happily ever after. Round 2. Begin. Amazing.
What?
Can't believe
Sacrifice is too late.
Can't believe
Ah,
Heroes
Yeah.
and villains alike long for thee. But only the honorable can
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to
So,
impress.
now we're about
Someday,
even.
I hope I get as strong as you. All the more reason to kick my training into high gear.
Death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
What about in there?
Get some fire!
see.
Over here.
Lose my mind. There was no good about in there.
Quite the fighter. Use your head.
Careful.
Oh?
You're wide open. That should do it.
Point of no return.
Can't believe
Oh, why? Okay.
I'm speechless.
That was dumb.
Your blade work is
On my
really
part,
something.
not
Player 2's
theirs.
happily ever after. Round 2. Begin.
Freeze.
See. That's your case. See.
Think fast.
See. Strength outmatched.
And
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress.
You know, listening to this song, this reminds me of like all the Guilty Gear Strive songs that got requested
matter who
at the
steps into the
karaoke
ring,
at
you
Frosty.
will stand proud.
Which it kind of makes sense. For all the flaws Guilty Gear has as a game, it's got a pretty good soundtrack. And a lot of those songs are very karaokeable. I don't think that's a word, but you know what I mean. Singable. That makes sense. Daisuke is a big musician guy, big into music.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will stand.
Gran,
Licking. I'm trying.
Siegfried.
Keep it ever clear and pure. It's like, ooh,
Gran,
like
the
an
winds of this world
oxymoron.
are fickle. When you lose your way, consult the truest compass you have. Your heart.
I get that, but you don't sail with your heart. I need experience to lead.
We all trust you, Gran. Kick his armored butt.
Come at me.
Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence. Excellent.
Overdrive certainty. Take damage,
Sega, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm a little locked in on ranked. But as usual, I'll give you the shoutouts when I'm not. Sure you understand. But I hope you had a good stream. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh.
I'm speechless.
Hello everyone, sorry I'm in the middle of a ranked match. This is the farthest I've made it on Siegfried. I'm on S++3. But I hope you enjoyed the Tega stream. Alright.
Heroes and villains alike long for glory.
Let me give a quick shout out while I can here.
Now that's how you do it. I knew you could.
Yes.
Man,
Sweet.
Siegfried, you never fail to impress.
Alright,
Someday, I hope I get as strong as you.
Oh, this grant's so
All
good.
the more reason to kick my training into high gear.
Sorry. Hello everyone, I am Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris. I play a lot of Grand Blue, as you can see. Locked in on getting Siegfried to Master by the end of the year. It's been a very rough road, but you know, I think if I keep at it, I'll get there. And play other fighting games too, like mostly Anime Fighter. Haven't played them as much just because I've been so focused on this goal. And I do some variety content as well. Been working through Clair Obscure, and I'm gonna try to do a spooky game for October this month. I don't know what yet.
Let the duel begin.
That's a little bit about me. Thank you for dropping in. Back to locking in I go. I don't know if it's enough. Please.
I can do this.
What I hate about ranked is it keeps matching you with the same person, so...
Round 2. Commence.
Probably my biggest frustration with the ranked in this game is that. That's crazy. What, bro? Hate it here. Oh, and I ranked down. After I worked so hard to get to S++3, I knew it wasn't gonna last long. But hey, at least I got there. Like Game Industry said before, if I can get there once, I can get there again.
We've got ourselves a match.
Tells me it's the same Gran. I can just tell by the ping. But if I'm gonna... I didn't do it in time. But if I'm gonna develop a tolerance for rank, I should just deal with it. Like, yeah, it sucks that my rank's going down, but that's just how it goes, right?
We've got ourselves
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the Gran. I'm already calling it.
Siegfried versus.
Oh, never mind. I guess I was wrong. Okay. It's Lucilius. Okay, the ping looked very similar to that Gran. So I thought maybe...
Believe in victory. Round 1.
I don't know.
Engage.
Repent. Is that all?
Don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. Yeah. Heavy DP is high risk, high reward. And so is super.
Has my blade
Yeah, he got me with the overhead.
Round 2. Engage.
Ready. Skip finished. Tip your hand. Never eluded. Without you, I've got you. You can't hope to stop.
I've noticed that the more aggressive I am, the better I am. I think my biggest problem is that I might be a little too defensive, but obviously I still gotta be defensive. I can't just gorilla mash. Like, I have to be strategic with both offense and defense. But I still think as a whole I might be a little too defensive. And I think where Siegfried really shines is his aggressiveness, his offense.
I want you to find joy in the experience. Things have changed. Do you still refuse to
You know what I
recant
mean?
King
So
of
maybe
Fallen
that's...
Angels?
Yeah.
Then here I convert mercy to...
Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage.
Is that all?
What?
Oh,
Never again. Miserable. Next. Oh. Behold my power. No. No game. Is that all? Behold my power. Point of no return.
but that killed?
I will not fail.
Bro.
Round 2. Engage.
Surrender. Behold. Back in the earth. I know you fought.
was a very good backdash on their part. Oh, that was.
Next time.
I can't even be mad about that, honestly.
Round 3. Engage.
Embrace death. No life. Tip your hand. Is that all? Vanish, vanish. About again. You fix me. Lament. Again.
Ugh, fuck.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
A dragon is a beast like any other.
Or
The altar of
later.
Armageddon shall run red with its blood.
Man, that skin for Lucilius is kind of creepy. I feel like the eyes are staring into my soul.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage.
Is that all? Despair. No gain. Siege. When you perish meaningless. To the full.
I'm kind of surprised that projectile didn't hit me, but
Miserable. No life without death. Never. What? You're open.
oh, that was close. I
My blade rusts.
think I got a little
You
too
stand on the brink.
eager.
Round 2. Engage.
No life without death. Now despair. Forsaken. Too late. From below. No gain. Sacrifice. Because the gods. Perish not. Still breathing. No. No. Sacrifice is too great.
Yep, happened again.
Never underestimate an early advantage.
A dragon is a beast like any other. The
Rip.
altar of
Wonderful. Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, I gotta remember that. Slow and steady does win the race. I think I might be getting, like I said before, a little too eager, a little too panicky, I think is the best way I can describe it. Okay, let me just take a minute to decompress and breathe. Hey Joey, how's it going? Did you
No matter who
finish
steps into the
separate
ring,
ways?
You will stand proud.
Sorry, there's like something stuck in my eye.
Siegfried versus Cagliostro.
I did. Took way longer than 4 hours. Assuming you played it on like hardest difficulty.
Round 1. Commence.
That'll probably do it. Cagliostro's so annoying. No offense to any CAG players in here, but... Hardcore? Yeah.
Has my blade rusted?
Oh, shit. Rip.
The pot.
What are you charging up there? Oh, fuck.
Heroes and villains alike.
Can do it. There goes my S++3 again. Fuck. I gotta try not to let it affect me, though. Just how it goes with ranked. I'm trying to build a tolerance to it. But as you can see, my tolerance is rather low. Or would it be high? I don't know. I always get it confused when it comes to tolerance. I guess I'm trying to say I can't tolerate it very well yet. I haven't been exposed to it too much. You know, something I forgot when it comes to fighting CAG.
Try again.
The block button is probably the way to go, because I know she does a lot of mix-ups.
Are you enjoying your matches? I want you to find
She does a lot of, like, teleporting, and I know the block button's pretty good for catching that. Problem is, my inclination is usually to block the traditional way, blocking back. And how went the Monster Hunter? Well, I finished the tutorial, but I'm gonna be honest, the controls in that game are very weird. Very weird. So I at least have the tutorial mods. I can do multiplayer, but I honestly don't feel like it did a good job of preparing me, because yeah. Very weird controls. I got my Palico to look pretty close to Dexter. And my partner and I are gonna do our hunts in honor of him, because tomorrow marks 1 month since he passed away. And yes, I guess there is a Sonic badge. I'm assuming for that new Sonic Racer that came out. Should have subbed for that badge as well. Yeah. High. Okay, high tolerance. Yeah. And thank you for the sub, Durder. Psy grip so much, bro. Cag is so obnoxious to fight. Yeah. What weapon did you go with for now? I went with the bow. But I might change it. But I don't think that's gonna I'm sure no matter what weapon I pick, it's just gonna feel weird until I get used to it.
Keep it clean. Round 1. Get down.
Never tried it, but all weapons play different than other games. But yeah, you'll get it. Yeah.
I've met my match.
Round 3. Get down. Back in the earth.
Point of no return. They need me.
Knuckle sandwich.
Congratulations.
Did the longsword for half of the last game before I learned I wasn't doing its full power move. No, I get that. Joey, like, I don't know if you've played Clair Obscure or not yet. But I didn't discover some of the stuff you can do in that game until like the halfway, or, well, not halfway, about, until like, I guess I discovered it way too late. Like, I could have made life so much easier on myself if I would have done it sooner. So I get that. Sometimes games just have so many options, you know, and it's hard, it can be overwhelming and to know them all, and it's a long game. Oh yeah. I think a little over the halfway point now.
Round 2. Get down.
Combo. I haven't figured out my spoopy game for October yet. The only reason I'm doing Grand Blue instead of a spoopy game right now is because a long-standing Grand Blue tournament is going to be going on a hiatus for a while because the person that runs it just can't really run them anymore. He's kind of in a tough spot financially. I don't want to get too much into it, but so I wanted to participate in the last one since there won't be any more for a while. I think you might have still been on your hiatus when it happened, Joey, but I actually had a Grand Blue tournament I ran from, when did I start it? I started it April 2024 and ran it for about a year. But then I had to put it on hiatus in June of this year, and I haven't brought it back, and I'm debating whether I want to. Because it got pretty good traction, but they're a lot of work, though. Like, I kind of learned. Hosting a tournament, an online tournament, or just a tournament in general, but especially an online one, a lot more work than it looks. Just saying. Spoopy game, looking at my bank account. Yeah, I feel that. I think you should, maybe close to when the new character coming out. Well, like I said, if I do decide to bring Chrysalis Cup back, I think I might just go back to monthly like I had it originally. Or maybe do it like quarterly or just once in a while, but I don't think I want to do it bi-weekly or weekly. It's just too much. At least for me. Like, some people are better at running tournaments than others. The person that, like I said, who's going on hiatus, like, I don't know how he did it, but before his hiatus, he would run 3 tournaments a week. Very well, too. It's like, I can barely do 1 bi-weekly. How do you do that?
There are many roads.
You know? Yeah. No, he's very dedicated, but like I said, you gotta take care of yourself first, because if your living and your employment situation is unstable, then you can't really run a tournament. You know, you need electricity and stable internet, which costs money, and yeah. And yeah, so it's unfortunate, like, and I know a lot of people are gonna miss it, but like I said, you gotta take care of yourself first. Like, yeah, like you said, burnout is a very real thing if you're not careful. I've learned that the hard way, for not necessarily with well, I guess kind of with tournament, but just in general.
Night on.
Just you gotta know your limits and only take on what you can handle. There's nothing wrong with pushing yourself, but you don't want to push yourself too far. I think that's one of the hardest parts of being an adult, is figuring out your limits. I feel like that's something I'm still trying to do. Oh yeah, so Joey, I know you mentioned that you went to Combo Breaker this year. Do you think you'll go next year? Because I will definitely be there. Or that is, I 100% plan on going next year, and I would love to meet you.
my blade rust?
You are? Let's
You
go.
Battle 2. Begin.
Yeah, I was really bummed I couldn't go this year, but I kind of got put through the ringer this year. But things are starting to stabilize. I'll make an announcement about it in my Discord tomorrow. The reason I didn't today, because I got the news today, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, because tomorrow marks a month since Dexter passed, so it's like the timing just works out better for an announcement tomorrow. Crazy to think it's already been a month since that happened. Time just feels so weird. Probably gonna prep sleep soon to have yourself a good stream, Chris. No need to think on the gift sub, just returning the favor from before.
A dragon is a beast like any other.
Yeah, I'm about at my cutoff. I think I said 10:30 is where I'm gonna cut it off, and because I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Only bummer going last time is it was just me, so it was kind of just spectating. Yeah, I've gone to, like, I went to Combo Breaker by myself, too, last year, but I did have some people I knew there, at least. But like I said, I fully intend to go next. I think I'll be in a better spot to go next year. Except for the commentator almost knocking me over, that was great. Yeah. You too, Joey. Hope the gift sub helps you. Hey, every little bit helps. It's not required, but it's always appreciated, so thank you. Am I gonna rank down? I gotta condition myself to that, though. It's gonna happen. I did get to S++3. Just I gotta remind myself that I can do it again.
Dragon is a beast like any other. The altar of Armageddon.
I probably better call it here. I probably would have time for one more, but I guess I'm right back where I started. I tried ranked at S++4. Like I said, got to S++3. First time that happened, so I'll just have to deal with the flip-flopping for a while, but at least I'm slowly but surely climbing up. I gotta remember that ranked is not a sprint, it is a marathon. Just like with any marathon, there's gonna be times when you can run far, you can run a lot, but there's times when you're gonna run out of stamina, and yeah. I can do one with you, Rock. I'm just done with ranked. I think I've hit my ranked limit. But I'll do one with you, like a casual with you, and then probably call it. Your square went up? Square? I still don't understand the square system, if I'm gonna be honest. Isn't yellow the lowest? Yeah. I feel like I should know this after 2 years of playing the game, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I feel like there's a lot that I should understand about this game that I don't, like the square system, frame data. I don't know. Square goes from dark blue to pink. Oh, I thought yellow was the lowest for some reason. Here's what you have to remember about ranked. Ranked exists to show you primarily what you're lacking, review replays, try to get better in training mode, and make progress. Yeah. I think blue is, but it really doesn't matter at all. The way it works is super dumb. Yeah, I mean, I've personally never put much stock into the square system. The only thing I know is the pink is the highest. And I know your square is affected by how many times you win, right? Your win rate? I don't know. Thought it was a connection thing, like red is bad. I mean, I could see why you'd make that mistake.
Looks like someone's excited.
You raise your square by consistently winning against people of your same square color. Okay. I thought it was just winning against anybody. Yeah, shows how much I know. Alright, like I said, this will be my last one, and then I'm gonna... I don't want to go to bed, but like I said, I need to fix my sleep schedule before I start my new job on Monday.
Shall we begin?
And I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so... Get that sleep. Yeah, I went to a marketing conference today. But I was just so tired. I didn't even stay for the whole thing. I mean, I was intending to, but I was like starting to fall asleep even. I even like went to the concession stand and got a soda for some caffeine. It didn't really help. But that's good. Like, I want that. I want to be, like, I purposely didn't get much sleep. So I'll be tired enough to go to bed when I would normally go to bed for work, you know, to fix my sleep schedule. Good plan. Yeah, like, I'd rather deal with the sleepiness, the grogginess now than while trying to learn a new job. You know what I mean? Because learning a new job's already stressful enough, but when you're trying to do it sleep deprived, yeah, not good. You have to win against people with the same square color, so if you're yellow and cooking pink square, it doesn't go up. Oh, that's weird.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
That's enough for today. In different hands, such power can reverse with peace or chaos. It is a relief and a blessing that it resides with you.
True, Siegfried's a good boy.
Battle 1.
He would never do any evil.
Farewell.
I'm speechless.
Battle 2.
Oh man.
Not this.
You're doing great.
the eepiness is kicking in. But that's good. I need that. I'm gonna get up at 7 tomorrow. Not because I have to, but because that's when I'll normally wake up for work. Training my body now while I...
The earth.
Just amazing.
Sacrifice is too great.
Sacrifice is too great.
This match is at an
Triumphs
end.
are a rookie or win them all. Good rival.
In different hands.
GG's, Rock. You done did good. GG's, Chris. You GG's. Alright, y'all. Well, like I said, as much as I would love to
Be aware of the
stay
differences
on,
between
I gotta
normal,
train my body
and
to
ultimate versions of a skill.
wake up and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I'm like both excited but kind of dreading going back to work. My biggest thing is I just hope it's a better fit than the last one. As you guys know, the last job was not... It was a disaster. But it taught me. Are you getting one more stream? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, more than likely. But I'll for sure get at least one more stream in before Monday. I'm thinking probably Friday and or Sunday. Like I said, I'll announce it in the Discord and on socials. I'll be able to return to it like a more consistent streaming schedule soon once I get all situated in my new job. But in the meantime, you guys know the drill. You can join the Discord, which I can finally work on now. Now that my job and I plan to. Like I've been wanting to overhaul my Discord for like a year, but then life got in the way, and yeah, so I appreciate y'all sticking with me, even though I haven't been the most consistent. I appreciate it. And then you guys can find my socials on the screen there. Again, not super active on them lately, but I'm hoping to pick up content creation and change that. So yeah, I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube. All right. So I think that's it. Let me give some quick shout outs and then I'll find someone to raid. So, thank you to Tega and Kopi for the raids. They actually both raided with 14 viewers, so that was kind of a funny coincidence. But hey, I appreciate the support no matter how many raiders there are. And then thank you to Rice Industry for the gifted tier 1 sub to Durder. And yeah. All right, let's see who I'm sending you guys off to. I kind of want to send you guys to Bato, but I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? Like, if he's going to end soon, I don't want to... I mean, it looks like he's still going, but let me see. One moment. Well, I better rate him before it's too late. Since this is his last tournament, let's do it. Let's show Bato some love. Again, I hope he doesn't end. It's always awkward when you like raid someone who's about to end, but it looks like he's still going. It looks like he's still doing some casuals with his chat on the ship. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be going on with that, but you guys can jump in. But yeah, appreciate if you guys could stick around to support Bato. I know he'd appreciate it. And like I said, I'll be live again probably on Friday and or Sunday, but Discord and socials are the place to be to know for sure until I get a more steady schedule. But until then, you guys have a wonderful night. Make sure you take care of yourselves, hydrate, all that good stuff. And yeah, thanks again for tuning in.